decided for. All right. Congratulations and all the very best for the game. And Mr. Ramakrishna Swamy, what you have done if you had won the toss?
So decided to first bowling, but we will put some good score on the board and we'll pressurize the team.
And when was the last time that you played a professional game? And did you guys have any practice session before this game?
Just light session we have yesterday night.
I'll not ask you much since this is the very first game. So best of luck for both the teams. And that's the news from the center. It's Bombay Challengers who have won the toss and they are going to bowl first. Over to the combos.
Within 2 minutes, we are going to start the first match of the BPL Season 2.
And with me, my partner in crime, someone who is very special, will be joining me in the combox, Mr. Srikanth.
Yeah, thank you, Rahmat. It's very happy to be with you, and I will tell you honestly, I've learned many things about the commentary things from Rahmat only. I can say he's one of my guru.
Let's make the crime perfectly.
Surely, will definitely entertain, but that is a very big word that you have already said to me. Is going to be a guru for someone. You have already have plenty of things with you. You have got some great skills of commentary and managing the events. Well, thank you so much. It's a pleasure again working with you, Mr. Srikanth.
Thank you, Maria. It's a big compliment for me.
Hello. నేను చేసిన మళ్ళీ చేసిన ఏంటంటే వాళ్ళు అక్కడ తీసారు కదా అని చేసిన సరే 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 పోకుండా బ్యాక్గ్రౌండ్ అంత రైట్ ఉంది కన్నా सर मళ్ళీ వాయిస్ ఇక్కడ అయిపోయింది సార్
field. Bomis Challengers taking on Bomis Kings 11 in the very first game of the BPL Season 2. Vishal is the man who is going to open the attack for Bomis Challengers. And what a lovely atmosphere, what a lovely weather we are going to have here on the day one of BPL Season 2. There you go, the first ball. Umpire gives the signal as play.
What a shot! What an innings! Was a great start by the opener.
That's a beautiful shot. Started off in style. Played over to the extra cover region that was just short of a 6. Another boundary comes in, this time into the square leg region, and what a shot! Come for Bombay Kings 11. That's a dream start for them.
You know, the challenges are given a challenge, I think. So they've taken it very challenging way and they're ready to fight. Both the teams are playing like anything. It's a good start by the opener.
Yes.
షేక్అవుట్ కాదు ఇంత
Deepak Reddy, the man has given a dream start for the team, in fact to the entire tournament here.
అలా ఏం కనబడతలేదు నీకు అర్థం కాలేదు.
Beautiful delivery this time. He just figured it out.
చేసుకోను మరాటు
There was initial 2 deliveries, which was just tossed onto the good length spot and give. And 9 runs on the board. Well, it's Kishan on strike now. Playing some ferocious shots to start off his inning. We'll have to take a look. Laid high up. Laid high up in the sky. Himself comes in, but he puts it down just short. It was in the air for a while, but he's off the mark.
I think now the bowler is taking control. I think he's trying to control the ball.
పెడుతున్నాయి
So
ఉపయోగ
Batman
చేయడం మన
also
కొట్టేది
is
పడుతున్నాం
struggling to take the and he able to hit the ball now. I think
అది కొంచెం
This opportunity to the principal of Birla Open Minds International School, Karimnagar, Mr. Babita ma'am. Miss Babita ma'am, thank you so much ma'am for gracing this occasion with your valuable presence. Morning. Well, that's the end of the over. After the completion of very first over, score moves on to 11 for none.
The new bowler comes.
Surinder, the new bowler, comes into the attack. A lot depends on him. They have already. Nicely played again into the stands. That will be a maximum. First 6 of the innings coming in. That's a brilliant shot. He's on fire.
టైంలో గట్ట బాల్ ఆడతలేదు.
Well, he's covering here. Well, the ball has just disappeared. That was a beautiful shot. A flat and handsome six into the square leg area. Deepak looks furious out here, not allowing any bowler to settle down. Bowler to requesting the player to please walk in.
Rebecca, I think it's going to be very tough for us. If this kind of bowling and this kind of batsmen are there on the field, for us it's going to be difficult to find the balls all the time, right?
Yes, indeed. Deepak has looked in a quite superb
అన్న బ్యాట్ ఎత్తావా అన్న?
form since his arrival onto the crease. He started off in some style
చెరు కింద ఉంటారా? కింద ముంగట
with a couple of boundaries in the first over, and then starts
ఒకటే పుల్ల
off
కట్టాను.
with a six on the very first ball of the second over. Same ball this time. There is a fielder and he puts it down. That is over. Back-to-back maximums coming in. He's dealing in sixes here now. It's the runs galore here at Birla Open Minds International School Grounds, Karimnagar.
I think within these two power play overs only they're going to take the maximum score for the side.
Yes, indeed. That has been the plan for the openers as well. And the message from the captain was very much clear. That score as many as runs possible in the power play. Make it 3 now. This time it's over the extra cover. And what a shot. He's looking in a fine form here. Deepak not allowing Surendra to settle down. 3 back-to-back sixes coming in. And what a start. What an absolutely fantastic start that they have received.
I want to tell something season 2.
That is good.
Oh, wow.
Make it 4 now.
Had 6 for him.
4 sixes. Is an record of Yuvraj Singh.
ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಪನ್ನ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಎತ್ತಲ್ಲ?
Can he make it 6 in 6? That is the question. Only time will tell.
He's on a 5.
And one thing when it comes to the season 1, I don't know about the season 1, how they have taken very much challenge. Now season 2, the parents have taken box cricket areas all were booked by our parents. Continuous practice they were in actually, and this is a result for the continuous practice.
Yes, that rightly mentioned. I've been a part of BPL season 1 as well, and the start of that BPL season was quite low as compared to the season 2, and they have come with in full-fledged preparations as we can. That's a wide conceded.
ఆడియో వస్తలేదు ఆడియో వస్తలేదు.
Extra run added. That
ఇంకా కొంచెం లాంగ్ పోవాలి.
seems like Surendra is feeling that pressure, feeling that heat. This
ఓకే.
chilly and chilly weather.
సరిపోతాయి ఫ్రేమ్ ఏమంటే ఒకసారి బౌలర్ వేసేవాళ్ళను క్రికెట్ కొట్టేది క్లోజ్అప్ కొడతాం.
Down the leg stump, another wide conceded. Well, it's all in all 26 runs added in the first 4 deliveries of this over. Played this time again into the mid wicket. That will be a six again. 5 in 5. He's beat. No mercy to the bowler.
स्कोर अన్నది
I think for all the seasons we need to keep the record of all the players. See, every time the score is going to be increased and the new records are coming, I think. So I think BPL records, we have to create a separate folder for that.
This time in the air for a while. But beautiful piece of fielding work. Oh. There's a bit of clash between the fielders out there, but seems to be everything is fine. Well, that's the over. Something to be delightful about. Gone is 44 for none. दूसरे ओवर की समाप्ति पर 44 बिना कोई
I request all the PE team, please come onto the dais. I request all the PE team, please come onto the dais. 24 no loss. What a fantastic delivery by the bowler.
no run has been conceded. Vishal Nankani. Well, that brings up the over. After the completion of 3 overs, score moves on to 48 for none. The foundation has already been laid for Burmese Kings 11, courtesy Mr. Deepak, the left-handed batsman, looking in a fine form, picking up against each and every single bowler that he has faced.
The BPL history live since also those who are at the home, they can see the match and they can take the updates.
Yes, indeed. As we keep going forward, yes, indeed. As we keep going forward in the coming seasons as well, we'll be seeing much more improvisations in the coming seasons as well. We didn't had any live telecast in the previous season, but we have
this time we are going to expecting more regards and more and it's a clear visible that how much they have taken very serious about the season 2 and also their practice levels we can see on the pitch now. I think they are good run and good coordination by the batsman.
Well, there was a mix-up between the batsmen, but thankfully no damage has been done. Yes, you rightly mentioned that we have seen a lot of him. Must have got a bunch of almonds.
Not exactly, but the thing, after seeing this page, memorable moments are recollecting. So each and every moment was in my brain, so I can.
Region that will be racing to the fence again, dealing in boundaries since his arrival. They're still struggling down to pick the first wicket. And the maximum coming in. Well, it is kind of a regular thing for Deepak. Dealing in boundaries. He's making it look so smooth and easy.
కత్తి వాటం మొదలెడితే నాకంటే బాగా ఎవడో వాడాడు. Played fine and beautiful piece of fielding work. Definitely saved a few runs for his team. After the end of 5 overs, Ko moves on to 77 without any loss.
First match, and with the first innings, we can expect a highest score. I think it looks like, and the batsmen are prepared that they want to continue the last ball of the innings and maximum score, and that they want to pressure the opponent.
Don't be too early to pass on your verdict that this is going to be the highest score. There are yet so many games are going to come in the next few hours, so we might witness some big scoring totals as well in the coming games. So let's keep our fingers crossed. Nicely bowled. No run has been conceded. मैं एक बार फिर से आप सभी का स्वागत करना चाहूंगा बिरला ओपन माइंड्स इंटरनेशनल ग्राउंड स्कूल ग्राउंड्स के यहाँ पर सरजमी पर वाइड अंपायर का इशारा बीपीएल सीजन 2 बोमिस पेरेंट्स प्रीमियर लीग का दूसरा संस्करण यहाँ पर चलता हुआ. पहले सीजन में हमने देखा था काफी कुछ वहाँ पर घटा था, लेकिन आगे चल के सीजन 2 में काफी कुछ बेहतरीन चीजें हमको देखने को मिली. यहाँ पर बढ़िया शॉट इसी बीच सीधा कॉम बॉक्स में आती हुई गेंद. इस बार बल्लेबाज हैं किशन. अभी तक वहां पर मोर्चा संभाले हुए थे दीपक, लेकिन इस बार किशन ने भी अपने हाथ खोले और 6 रन जड़ दिए वहां पर.
जब भी मौका मिलता है जो मारना ही कहे. As we discussed, it's Kishan's turn to take the half century. So in such a way they are coordinating both of them, and they want to take the team highest score and they want to finish the. It looks like already have done and to finish his half century very soon, I think.
यहाँ बिल्कुल यहाँ पर इनकी दोनों की बल्लेबाजी देख रहा हूँ तो मुझे वो सीन याद आता है, पता नहीं वो कौन सी मूवी का था, लेकिन अक्षय कुमार की मूवी का
एक मेरा
दो तेरा दो मेरा that is a kind of a format they are going in. A bit of fumble there and that will be raising to the boundary again.
मैंने बोला ना जब भी मौका मिलता है बाउंड्री की तरफ को बॉल को लगाना ही. And as we mentioned, अभी तेरे बारी खत्म हो गई, अभी ये मेरा बारी है हाफ सेंचुरी क्या खत्म करने का. So let me finish my coordinating very nicely to be frank.
Yeah.
Score please.
Well, after the completion of after the completion after the completion of 6 overs, score moves on to 96.
New bowlers comes Mr. Chaitanya. It's in there again. What a six. In between whenever Deepak is getting a chance, he's still taking the team towards a victory and he's making notes score. It looks like he wants to finish his century also now.
మైండ్ బ్లోయింగ్ ఏరే లెవెల్ వర్మ.
It's becoming very tough for the bowlers to control this batsman as they're standing with. Six by Mr. Bpl. See his confidence levels when he is after hitting the ball, he's not at all moving from the crease. Look at his confidence levels.
That's another maximum high towering sixes are coming in here from Deepak. Any of the bowlers to settle for 84 at the moment. 3 more sixes to complete his century here. Well, that is going to be a record partnership. 115 stand. One more delivery, one more nicely played. Yeah, having shorter boundaries here. 85, he moves on to Deepak Reddy.
Still one more is there. Over is
Last ball of this over. Make it.
oh.
1 more 6.
I think it's looked like ball targeting us.
It's not about thinking of anything else, but we should be changing the venue for the next season.
Yeah, I think it looks like what a fantastic. Yes, if the music also saying that 11th, by making the new score, by making the new record of the score, they're going to become the legend of the teams.
There was one funny statement made by a Telugu commentator back in IPL. Appa, uppalla kodde tuppalla padindanna.
Yes, I remember. And one more word also. Ye bowler gani.
Last over of the first innings, they are yet to find a wicket here. The preparations of Burmese Kings 11 seems like to be on a pinnacle. Make it 1 more 4, 1 more boundary comes in.
एक बात समझ में नहीं आ रहा है, ये स्कोरबोर्ड का इतना स्कोर हाई स्कोर बना रहा है कि अपोनेंट को एक चैलेंजिंग बोले तो चैलेंजिंग ही दे रहे हैं लोग.
चैलेंजिंग नहीं है भाई. अब अगर आपको नेक्स्ट सीजन कराना है तो आपको वेन्यू चेंज करना पड़ता है या फिर ये बाउंड्रीज बढ़ाना पड़ता है.
अब बाउंड्रीज का लेंथ तो बनाना.
1 more 6. It's all happening here in the season 2 of BPL.
The practice makes man's perfect. So the everyday practice showing.
Well, Deepak is on 95. 3 more deliveries of this over. Can he be able to score the first century of the entire BPL? Not only about the season 2, but we haven't witnessed any century yet in this contest.
ऐसा मौका मिले तो छोड़ेगा क्या? अभी फ्री हिट है अभी.
Free. यार ऐसा मौका फिर कहाँ मिले? The golden opportunity on the free hit to get those big numbers. Oh, he completely missed on it. Is that the pressure of scoring a century?
But still 3 balls he is having and he is waiting for 1 boundary. So
2 balls to go. Full toss delivery and played. He finds the fielder. That will be sailing over to. There comes a centurion of Birla Open Minds International Schools event. BPL Burmese Parents Premier League, and look at the celebration.
Tigerial. Yes, the first century of the BPL season.
History for Deepak, and that's a celebration, a unique celebration. Whenever we are going to see last ball looking, but there's a filter and he puts it down again.
The second live taken for Mr. Deepak.
And that is the end of the story for the first innings. After the completion of 8 overs, score moves on to 140 and 141 is the target. Oh my goodness, that's a record-breaking partnership. मजाज स्कोर क्या है 140 is the score and 141 is the target.
आवाज नहीं आ रहा शायद
The openers have already made their way to the crease. Reddy and Vishal Lankani will be taking the charge. Srinivas is the man who is going to open the bowling attack for Bombay Kings 11. And this is going to be a big task for the challengers. They will be chasing a target of 140. Courtesy the man who has been first inning, Deepak Reddy, the century.
A small request to the parents. There is a vehicle 4D code TS22B6099 vehicle is parked behind the stage. We request you to please remove your vehicle and park the vehicle in the.
There is a call from the umpire. Place the call. No ball. Lashed out of the park. And what a start.
Yes.
This is not going to be an easy job for the bowlers as well, because Reddy has been a phenomenal player. We have seen him playing in the tournaments as well. So this is going to be a challenging one for all the bowlers. Starts off with a 6 on a no ball. That will be a fade as well.
It's a good start by the opponents. As they are the challengers, they have accepted the challenge and they are fighting for that.
There was a free hit delivery, but I signals it as a wide. Officials are here. Both the umpires are well experienced, carrying their experience of 15 years. Akram, and he's accompanied on the square leg. Mukhayyar. That will be racing to the boundary again.
Hunting the runs again. So we have seen his skills in the bowling. Now we can see the batting. See, he's not looking at the ball. Whichever ball comes, he's making the scores. And yes, if this kind of batting is happening, of course the team can easily reach to the score, I think. What do you say?
Yes, indeed. Anant Reddy is the man who can literally make the difference in this game. Someone who is known for his power hitting. One more.
Stop.
Well, that's just a glance on the square leg area for a quick single. Well, he's someone who carries a lot of experience with him, Anant Reddy. And also, not to forget, Vishal Nankani was played a lot. So this is going to be a threat for sure, the opening pair. That's been played into the gap again. A couple of bounces into the fence.
And Mr. Anand Reddy got a good partner. I think even these two become, if these two become strong on the pitch, no doubt the score by the umpire, one more free hit for them. Mr. Gurani and Anand Reddy are eagerly waiting for this kind of situation. And that's set to the boundary.
This is what exactly I was talking about. It is not going to be an easy defending total for them as well, because both the batsmen carry plenty of experience with them. Full toss delivery. There was a chance of a catch and it's been put down. That's a good comeback with the bowler. Well, that's the over after the completion of first over. Score moves on to 25 without any loss. पहले ओवर की समाप्ति पर स्कोर पहुंचा 25 बिना कोई नुकसान के.
See, now I can see that opponents, whatever challenge they have given, they accepted, and this in such a way they are showing, yes, whatever challenge, even we are also गेदेल हैं.
हाँ बिल्कुल, ये एक बढ़िया साझेदारी देखने को मिलती हुई दोनों ही सलामी बल्लेबाजों के बीच. एक छोर पर हैं अनंत रेड्डी, दूसरे छोर पर विशाल ननकानी. अच्छी गेंद इस बार सीधे पैड्स पर लगती हुई. ये बढ़िया लाइन है. लाइन और लेंथ मेंटेन करनी होगी वहां पर, क्योंकि ड्यू फैक्टर के कारण थोड़ा सा विकेट में भी धीमापन नजर आता हुआ. टप्पा खाने के बाद धीमी होती हुई गेंद आगे फेंकी इस बार ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर. बहुत ही बढ़िया सटीक गेंदबाजी में कहूंगा. इस बार बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद, उतनी ही बेहतरीन शॉट वहां पर आनंद दिखाई, बल्ले के बीचों बीच लगी और 4 रन अपने खाते में जोड़े वहां पर अनंत रेड्डी ने. This time just a gentle touch into the point region that will be raising to the fence again. There was a couple of dot deliveries in the initial stage of this over, but thereon Anant Reddy has Dancing to the track, wanted to go for a biggie into the long on region, but Deepak Reddy, the man who has scored this time, beautifully played into the fine leg area. But that will be declared as a 2 runs, and that brings up the over. Score moves on to 35 after the completion of 2 overs. Two overs gone, 35 for none. दूसरे ओवर की समाप्ति पर 35 बिना कोई नुकसान पे 2 ఓవర్లు ముగిసిన తర్వాత 35 పరుగులు ఏ వికెట్ నష్టపోకుండా ఒక అద్భుతమైన మ్యాచ్ ఇక్కడ అయితే కొనసాగుతుంది ఇరు జట్ల మధ్య. ఒకవైపు బోమిస్ ఛాలెంజర్స్ అయితే మరోవైపు బోమిస్ కింగ్స్ 11. ఒక అద్భుతమైన ఇన్నింగ్స్ ని మనం చూసాం అక్కడ. మొట్టమొదటి ఇన్నింగ్స్ లో దీపక్ రెడ్డి సెంచరీ చేయడం జరిగింది. అలాగే సెకండ్ ఇన్నింగ్స్లో ఇక్కడ ఆ లక్ష్యాన్ని చేస్తూ ఒక అద్భుతమైన పార్ట్నర్షిప్ని ఇక్కడ చూస్తున్నాం. ఒకవైపు అనంత్ రెడ్డి అయితే మరోవైపు విశాల్ నన్కాని 141 పరుగు లక్ష్యాన్ని ఇక్కడ చేసేస్తున్నారు. బౌలింగ్ లో కూడా మార్పు అక్కడ. జితేందర్ తన స్పెల్ మొట్టమొదటి ఓవర్ వేయడానికి సిద్ధంగా ఉన్నాడు. అలాగే పవర్ ప్లే కూడా ముగిసింది. Outside your stump. Umpire signals it as a wide. అలాగే 2 ఎక్స్ట్రా రన్స్ 2 వైడ్ రూపంలో ఇక్కడ ఖాతాలో జోడించుకోవడం జరిగింది.
A small announcement. Can I have the Bhumi's Warriors captain on the dais, please?
ఈసారి లెగ్ స్టంప్ వైపు మరో వైడ్ ఇక్కడ ఖాతాలో జోడించుకోవడం జరిగింది. అక్కడ బోమిస్ ఛాలెంజర్స్ తరఫున ఒక మంచి పార్ట్నర్షిప్ని అయితే ఇక్కడ చూస్తున్నాం మనం. ఓపెనింగ్ బ్యాట్స్మెన్స్ విశాల్ మరియు అనంత్ రెడ్డి మధ్య ఫుల్ టాస్ డెలివరీ. అలాగే చాలా చక్కటి షాట్ నేరుగా మిడాన్ పై నుంచి ఆడడం చూసాం. అక్కడ విశాల్ నన్కాని మరో బౌండరీ తన ఖాతాలో. అద్భుతమైన బ్యాటింగ్ తోని ఇక్కడ క్రౌడ్ ని ఎంటర్టైన్ చేస్తున్నాడు విశాల్ నన్కాని.
Can I have the Bhumi's Warriors team captain on the dais, please?
तरफ से नो बॉल. लेक्सम के काफी बाहर. वाइड अंपायर का इशारा. जी हाँ, एक और अतिरिक्त रन बढ़ेगा. यहाँ पर थोड़े से वहां पर परेशान नजर आते हुए गेंदबाज. दीपू रेड्डी. हालांकि शुरुआत बहुत ही बढ़िया की थी वहां पर, लेकिन को चाहिए था कि काफी वक्त पहले रिटायरमेंट दे देते, लेकिन अभी भी वो अपनी नजरें गड़ाए बैठे हैं उस ट्रॉफी पर। तो ऑब्वियस से बनता है कि हर कोई चाहेगा। नो बॉल, एक बार फिर से अंपायर का इशारा आता हुआ। इस बार बाहरी किनारा लगा है तो 4 रन मिल जाएंगे। काफी लंबा घटता हुआ ये ओवर।
मेरे को क्रिकेट बोले तो पहले दो आदमी, उसका भी कुछ आवाज कैसा रहता है कुछ।
अच्छी गेंद खेल दिया उसे लॉन्ग ऑफ के क्षेत्र पर। बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट कौ कॉर्नर रीजन पर। एक बार फिर से हवा से बातें करते हुए गेंद जाएगी सीमा रेखा पर।
బాద్షా డిసైడ్ అయితే వారు వన్ సైడ్ అయిపోతారు.
Yes. Score please. After the completion of 3 overs, the score is 6-7 for no loss.
బాద్షా డిసైడ్ అయితే వారు వన్ సైడ్ అయిపోతారు.
బ్యాట్స్మెన్ డిసైడ్ అయితే బాల్ బౌండరీకి వెళ్తుంది.
इस बार बढ़िया गेंद, लेकिन फील्डर वहां पर है। अच्छी फील्डिंग निश्चित रूप से 3 रन जरूर बचाए अपनी टीम के। या ऐसे ही आपको फील्डिंग करनी चाहिए, अपनी टीम के रन्स बचाने चाहिए। वो एक कॉन्फिडेंस और मोरल को बूस्ट अप करना होगा।
कुछ तेलुगु का बात याद आ रहा मुझे। అక్కడ జరుగుతుంది పరుగుల వరద, ఇక్కడ జరుగుతుంది మాటల వరద.
छोटी गेंद, बड़ा शॉट लगाने का प्रयास पूरी तरीके से बीट हुए। इस बार हवा में गेंद है, लेकिन फील्डर वहां पर मौजूद है नहीं, तो भाग्यशाली रहे विशाल। एक और रन चुरा सकते हैं वहां पर। जी हाँ, मिल भी जाएगा। बहुत ही बढ़िया रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स।
Whichever type of the ball they are trying to hit the boundaries, if this kind of misplay happen, then never leave it.
तेज तर्रार गति के साथ खेला हुआ शॉट, बहुत ही बढ़िया फुटवर्क वहां पर देखने को मिला फील्डर द्वारा। अभी तक 2 बाउंड्रीज बचाए हैं इन्होंने।
Let me call the next team players, Titans.
अच्छी गेंद, कैच का मौका बना था वहां पर, एक चांस बना था वहां पर, लेकिन उस चांस को लपक नहीं पाए फील्डर, और इसी के चलते 4 रन और जुड़ जाएंगे।
रिक्वेस्ट ऑन द टाइटंस
के साथ ओवर होता हुआ समाप्त। आफ्टर द कंप्लीशन ऑफ 4 overs, स्कोर मूव्स ऑन टू 77 for none.
All the Titan team players, please come to the stage. We'll start distributing the t-shirts. 64 runs needed in 24 balls. The required run rate is almost 16. After 4 overs, score moved to 77. The required run rate is almost 64 in 24 balls. let me call the first player of Bhumi's Triton for the next match. Here Mr. Ravi Dilan, please come forward, sir. And the next person, Mr. Vital Reddy. Next, Mr. Palla Anil Kumar. Next, Mr. Sakaram, sir. Mr. K. Anil Kumar.
एक और अनंत रेड्डी के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ, यहाँ पर मौका नहीं दे रहे हैं किसी भी गेंदबाज को सेट होने का.
Amarnath. The captain of the team, Mr. Sridhar Mudasani.
Next we have Shrikant Kundoju.
अंदरूनी किनारा, लेकिन बढ़िया तरीके से एक रन लेने में कामयाब वहां पर.
Next followed by Vasudev Todipune. Suman Kumar Banada. Runadeep Reddy. Followed by Warriors.
One more shot and one
We
more
have
six.
Nikhil.
It's all happening here at Birla Open Minds International
Next
School
we'll
Ground.
call Bomis Warriors team. Followed by Nikhil Dodia. Next Tumala Srinivas. Ayub Khan. Vasala Akhil. Just a minute, sir. Followed by Mohammad Ahmad Saeed.
जब मन को जोन से साथ तो वालेगा.
Next MD Sharif. Followed by MD Sharif. Next followed by Rajesh PC. Next we have Madhukar Rayarakola. Next we have G. Anjan Kumar. Next Hanuman Naik Banawat. Next we have Shiva Chandra. It's Tumala Srinivas.
Catching is the call, but that will be raising to the boundary again.
Shiva Chandra.
That brings up the 100 runs partnership between these two.
Shiva Chandra.
5 overs gone, it's 100 for none. 41 required in 18 balls.
I call both the teams to come for the group photo, please. All the Titans team, please come onto the stage so that we can have a group photo. And later, Warriors, please get ready. After this, again, we'll take a group photo with all Warriors team.
Mic pretend Miru, you are on the uniform now, so you're not allowed to hold any mic, please. Requesting the entire Titans team, please join on the stage for the photo session. Wide signal. Slow and steady, they are moving towards the victory here, inch by inch, run by run. Taking the charge, marching towards the victory. But a couple of wickets from here on can change the dimensions of the game. Beautiful piece of fielding work. That's the maximum once again. Into the com box. One more shot. There's a fielder out there and he takes it. Oh my goodness. Is there a twist in the tail? कहानी में यहाँ पर बदलाव आ सकता है, कहानी में यहाँ पर ट्विस्ट आ सकता है इस विकेट के चलते. .09 after the completion of 6 overs. .32 required in 12 balls. 32 required in 12.
request all the Warriors team please on the dais. Let's take a group photo. All the Warriors team on the dais please. Rahim.
Alright, the match is getting so tense here. 32 required in 12. Oh my goodness. We can clearly see that pressure building upon Vishal Nankani soon after the departure of the well-set batsman Anand Reddy. They were dealing in boundaries and sixes. But situation is a bit different here. Played nicely into the gap, but there's a fielder. Just one run on that occasion. That brings the skipper on strike, Ravinder, the captain leading from the front. Responsibility comes onto his own shoulders now. Outside the off stump. No run has been conceded. Dancing on the track, wanted to go for a biggie, completely beaten. Oh my dear. Kishan is literally changing the game here for their team. It looked like initially that this is going to be a comfortable win for Burmese challengers, but the wicket has completely changed the dimensions of the game. Catch it is the call, but lands into the no man's land region. Last ball of this over coming in. Vishal is on strike. A lot depends on this delivery. Should be looking for a boundary. Down the leg stump. Wide signaled. Another extra. 29 required in 7. Outside the off stump this time again. One more extra run added. Vishal has already completed his half century. He's on 56. 28 needed now in 7. Swings and swings hard, but there's a protection, there's a fielder. Just one run taken, but the best part for Burmese challengers is Vishal will be taking the strike. 7 overs gone, it's 1-1-4 for the loss of 1 wicket. 27 required in 6. That's a beautiful delivery. Started off with a single. Just a single again. Flick of the wrist, just a dot ball again. Well, the curtains are coming down for Bombi's challengers. They have played superbly well in the first half of the second innings. Requesting both the team captains, Bombi's Titans and Bombi's Warriors. The captains requesting to be ready. High up in the sky, fielder coming underneath, and he could not judge that one, but that will not be a matter of fact here because they have already marching towards a comprehensive win. Victory. Last ball coming in. A dot ball, and that is it. Congratulations to the entire team of Bombi's Kings 11 for registering their first victory in the inaugural game. You definitely could not win the game, but with their extraordinary performances, definitely they have won the many hearts here. Requesting the captains of Bombi's Titans and Warriors to please join for the toss. Alright, we are gearing up for the toss number 2 of the game number 2 here. Bombi's Warriors will be taking on Bombi's Titans. Mr. Sridhar will be leading the pack, and Madhukar is the captain of Bombi's Warriors. Heads is the call from Madhukar. Heads it is. Congratulations. What are you going to do and why?
I will field first.
Any specific reason to fail first?
Nothing.
All the very best for the game. And sir, what would you have to done, like if you have won the toss?
The batting first.
So,
Unfortunately, we are batting first. Play here. This is my second season. It's any day, it's very happy to play in front of our kids. I'm very honored to be here. Thank you.
we always keep seeing you playing plenty of games with season ball and tennis ball. And any specific preparations have been done for the BPL season 2?
Yeah. It's been 2 days we are practice. In the nets box cricket. So we have great composition. Players, it is all done by. But still we have good players.
All right, sir. All the very best for both the teams. Well, that is the news from the center. It's Bombi's Warriors who have won the toss and they are decided to field first again.
We request challengers team. Please come onto the stage.
the challengers teams. All the team members, please come onto the stage.
रम्मत चालू धावा दे हम तैयार तुम तैयार आवे जो भी आवा दे रम्मत चालू धावा दे हम तैयार तुम तैयार जोई ले शूचे पण आवा दे और सही खेलेंगे हम
Check. Well, definitely that was a good game of cricket that we have seen. Hard luck to the entire team. Bombay Challengers, you definitely entertain the crowd here with your extraordinary batting performances. So without losing the time, would like to invite the man of the match awardee for the first game. And undoubtedly it is the centurion of the game, Mr. Deep from That's a brilliant performance from the bat and with the ball as well. Deepak Reddy, the man who has scored a century on the very first game of BPL season 2. Body. And that is the biggest inspiration and the motivation for any father. His daughter is joining him. And what a moment for him, indeed. And that's a brilliant occasion to get this man of the match award. And both the kids are with him. Thank you so much once again. We'll see you all soon in the game number 2, where Bombay Warriors will be taking on in the second game of Premier League Season 2. We have already had some big numbers on the board, 140 by the end of the first innings, and in reply we have seen some great performances put on by Anant Reddy and Vishal Nankani. Entertained the entire crowd, but tough luck for them. Couldn't take their team over the line. pair have already made their way to the crease. Down the leg stump, starts off with a wide. That's a beautiful delivery and a great start indeed. Of play in the first game as well. The innings have been commenced with a boundary. And the same thing continues here in the game number 2 as well. Region, and the ball has all the legs to cross the boundary into the fence. 2 back-to-back boundaries coming in. That's Ravi, who has been the man in form for Burmese Titans. Oh my goodness. Make it 3 in count, but this time a maximum coming in. Well, the seriousness of the game has gone to a next level as compared from season 1. We are seeing every team has come into the field with a lot of preparations. And we are going to see much more this sort of play coming in on the day 1 of BPL Season 2. Make shot. This time he's playing all around, picking up every corner of the ground. Earlier it was a cow corner, then a 6 into the mid-wicket region, into the sweeper cover region. Not allowing Nikhil to settle down on that occasion. Blistering knock. Short of a length. This time miscued. Fielder coming underneath. And he takes a catch. Oh my goodness. The danger man departs. Was looking in a fine form. The first blood has been drawn. Nikhil is the man who has given a breakthrough. played into the extra court. Boundary, he is off the mark in some style. The new batsman out into the middle. Vittal Reddy. Well, that brings up the over. After the completion of very first over, score moves on to 23 for the loss of 1 wicket. Down the leg stump. Well, on to the strike. It's Mr. Sridhar carries a plenty of experience with him. Known for his professional cricket. Plays with a leather ball as well. Taken on that occasion. Well, talking about Mr. Sridhar. Beautiful shot, just a flick of the wrist and has been sailed into the fence. Talking about him, he stands as the 4th leading run scorer for Crick Heroes in the entire Karimnagar district. Has got 6,643 runs onto his name in 253. Is drilling in sixes here.
అల్లు చెదిరిపోయేలా ఉంది వర్మ మైండ్ బ్లోయింగ్ ఏరే లెవెల్ వర్మ
That's a beautiful delivery. Good comeback delivery by the bowler. After laking out 2 sixes, conceding single. This time on to the fine leg region. That will be a boundary. 4 more runs added. I'll just make this rule a bit more clear. I have a better understanding of this one. If the ball touches the leaves of the and the branches of the tree and passes over the boundary line, that will be still. If that stays within the boundary, you'll have to run for it. After the completion of 2 overs, score moves on to 45 for the loss of a wicket. दूसरे ओवर की समाप्ति पर स्कोर पहुंचा 45, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. Going down the leg. वाइड, एक और अतिरिक्त रन का इजाफा होता हुआ स्कोर में। काफी बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी वहां पर अभी तक देखने को मिली श्रीधर द्वारा। काफी अनुभव अपने साथ कैरी करते हैं श्रीधर। काफी हद तक हमने इन्हें लेदर बॉल में भी खेलने को देखा। एक बार फिर से कलाइयों का उपयोग किया, जस्ट फ्लिक ऑफ द रिस्ट जिसे हम कहते हैं। 6 रन के साथ अपनी पारी को आगे बढ़ाएंगे। Beautiful piece of wicket-keeping stuff from the captain himself behind the stumps. One more wide signal. Beautiful piece of running between the wickets. Another boundary conceded. That was a bowler. After the completion of 3 overs, score moves on to 68 for the loss of 1 wicket. तीसरे ओवर की समाप्ति पर स्कोर पहुंचा 68। एक विकेट का नुकसान। Starts off with a wide, एक और अतिरिक्त रन का इजाफा होता हुआ खाते में। कप्तान आएंगे गेंदबाजी की कमान संभालने के लिए। मधुकर उनका सामना करेंगे कप्तान श्रीधर। नो बॉल, अंपायर का इशारा। एक और अतिरिक्त रन का इजाफा होता हुआ, शायद यहां पर फ्री हिट भी मिल जाएगी। Down the leg, wide again. Oh my goodness, that's a lethal bouncer. Not having an extra pace on that occasion, but still got that bouncer on that occasion. Beautiful shot. And that is the biggest six of the tournament so far. That was right into the slot and he plots it well.
బాద్షా డిసైడ్ అయితే వారు వన్ సైడ్ అయిపోతారు. బాద్షా డిసైడ్ అయితే వారు వన్ సైడ్ అయిపోతారు.
Order now on Swiggy.
Quédala.
Oh my goodness, that's a third six in a row. Sixes.
వాడటం మొదలైతే నాకంటే బాగా ఎవడు వాడలేడు. నాకు తిక్కలేస్తే
Well, that brings up the over on to 94 for the loss of 1 wicket. Well, he's just dealing in sixes. केवल चौके और छक्कों की बारिश होती है यहाँ पर बीपीएल के दूसरे संस्करण में. Well, what a beautiful piece of cricket display that we have been witnessing here. That's a beautiful shot and that has been out of the park and that brings up the half century for Sridhar, the captain himself. Leading from the front, 50 runs up for Sridhar. That's a brilliant knock and what a celebrations. Now on the leg stump, wide signal. Well, this has been the story of this game so far. Either the ball was leaving the legalized area and going for an extra runs, or else landing out of the park. Down the leg stump, but this time just been in the radar. No run has been conceded. Beautiful piece of bowling work. A good comeback after leaking out a few runs from the bowler. Short of full and delivery, completely beaten, and a beautiful piece. Wicket keeping stuff behind the stumps as well. Played and it's been out of the park. That's a brilliant shot into the point region. Up, and he did it with much ease and smoothly. That brings up the over as well. After the completion of 5 overs, score moves on to 130, 113, 113 for the loss of 1 wicket. 5वें ओवर की समाप्ति पर स्कोर पहुंचा 113 एक विकेट के नुकसान पर 5 ఓవర్లు ముగిసిన తర్వాత 113 పరుగులు ఒక వికెట్ నష్టానికి. बहुत ही बढ़िया अद्भुत पारी यहां पर देखने को मिली है. अर्धशतक जड़ा है अपना कप्तान ने. निखिल को वापस से गेंद सौंपी है. बड़ा शॉट लगाने का प्रयास पूरी तरीके से बीटे. लेट मी वहां पर अंदरूनी किनारा कैच ड्रॉप होता हुआ जिसके चलते 1 रन जरूर मिल जाएगा. बहुत ही बढ़िया माहौल यहां पर सेट होता हुआ. एक खूबसूरत वेदर यहां पर देखने को मिलता हुआ. थोड़ा सा फॉगी कंडीशंस भी नजर आती हुई और इसके चलते नन्हे मुन्ने दर्शक हमारे इस इवेंट को एंजॉय करते हुए. बिरला स्कूल के स्टूडेंट्स. बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट. एक बार फिर से वही गेंद, वही शॉट, वही नतीजा और एक बार फिर से वही बल्लेबाज.
Ravi, I'm backing this one. I think into orbit. Even bringing.
छोटी गेंद एक बार फिर से मिस. नीचे आएंगे और कैच ड्रॉप होता हुआ. यहां पर मौका जरूर बना था वहां पर डिसमिस करने का. सलामी बल्लेबाज को वो मौका चूकता हुआ. यहां पर कैच हिट की मांग थी लेकिन थोड़ा सा जजमेंट में कमी नजर आती हुई. छोटी गेंद, बड़ा शॉट लगाने का प्रयास पूरी तरीके से बीट. एक और डॉट बॉल आता हुआ. आखिरी 2 गेंदें शेष इस ओवर की. छोटी गेंद, बढ़िया शॉट. इस बार बैकवर्ड पॉइंट के ऊपर से खेला हुआ. 6 रन. काफी काम कर ऑफिशियल अकरम को काफी बार अपने हाथ ऊपर उठाकर छक्कों के यहां पर सिग्नल देते हुए. लेग स्टंप के बाहर गेंद. वाइड अंपायर का इशारा. एक और अतिरिक्त रन का इजाफा होता हुआ. बढ़िया गेंद. इस बार टैप किया उसे. रन लेना चाहते थे लेकिन पूरी तरीके से वहां पर वापस भेजा कप्तान ने. इसी के साथ एक और ओवर होता हुआ समाप्त. 6 ओवर की समाप्ति पर स्कोर 128 एक विकेट के नुकसान पर. आफ्टर द कंप्लीशन ऑफ 6 overs, score moves on to 128 for the loss of 1 wicket. Seems like the wicket has completely changed. It's a pure flat track. As we keep seeing a similar kind of a wicket in Rajiv Gandhi International Cricket Stadium, Hyderabad. A batting paradise for the batsmen. Beautiful shot and into the combo box. Absolutely magnificent flick of the wrist. The skipper leading from the front. That's a beautiful shot, but hasn't gone for a boundary, courtesy the tree. Managed to save a few runs. That will be considered as 2 runs. Wide signal. Down the leg stump. One more. A lot of work to be done by the officials here. Every single delivery has been bowled in this game. Is the work of the umpire is involved. Be it for the wides, be it for the sixes, be it for the boundaries. He keep doing his work. Bomi's Parents Premier League Season 2. That's a monster 6 once again. No chance towards any fielder. The fielders becoming the spectators here. Can only watch the ball sail over the fence. Another 6 added. And the skipper, Mr. Sridhar, moves on to 83 with that 6. Can we witness another century here? We have seen one centurion in the first game, Deepak, who has been simply phenomenal. 17 runs needed. Just make it 11 from here on. First 6 of the tournament so far. Magnificent batting work. Absolutely phenomenal display of cricket we are seeing here. Making the difference, putting that impact. Down the leg stump. One more wide coming in. It's all happening here at the grounds of the Birla Open Mines International School. Beautiful delivery. This time a attempted Yorker. No run conceded. This time it will be a couple of runs again. That brings up the over. After the completion of 7 overs. Score moves on to 154 for the loss of 1 wicket. .154. Well, Sridhar comes onto the strike. He is trailing at 91 of his individual score. 9 runs needed to get off that 3-digit figure to be the second centurion of the season. Down the leg stump. He'll have to wait a bit more. Five balls to conclude this inning, and Sridhar needs 9 runs. Down the leg stump, that would have been an opportunity for him to score a boundary on that occasion. The entire team of Bombay Titans are on their toes to celebrate his century. Coming round the stumps this time. That will be a boundary. That will be a boundary. 95. He moves on to 95. Only 5 runs needed. We have seen 1 century in the game number 1 of BPL Season 2. This can be the 2nd century of the tournament. And that will be a boundary again. He just need 1 run to cross that 3-digit figures and write the history on his name. Someone who carries a plenty of experience, have played a lot professional cricket in his career, stands on number 4th in the leading run scorer in Karimnagar as per Cricket Heroes record. And he's going to write another record here. That is it, and there's been a catch and it's been put down. Racing away to the boundary, and that brings up the century for the skipper Sridhar Muthusani, and he celebrates in some style here. And that's a brilliant knock. Absolutely phenomenal display of cricket here at BPL Season 2. That was a catch straight into the hands of the fielder in the mid-wicket region, and it's been put down. Many of the spectators have got their hearts in their mouth. And again he puts it down. Again a life fortune for seeing this in the game of cricket. Last ball of the over. In fact, last ball of the innings coming your way. That's a beautiful shot, fielder out there, and he nicely fielded. 1 run taken, wanted to go for a second. Oh my goodness, he's thinking of something out there. And meanwhile, they completes 2. That brings up the over. They are halfway through the innings. After the completion of 8 overs, score moves on to 172 and 173 will be the target. Absolutely a phenomenal. He still celebrates that great knock. Requesting the batsmen to please move into the field.
We request bonus Night Riders team members. You can please come onto the stage and collect the t-shirts. Please come onto the stage and collect the t-shirts. I request to call Night Riders team. And also I request all the PE staff. All the PE staff, please available on the stage. We'll have photo.
रम्मत चालू धावा दे हम तैयार तुम तैयार आवे जो भी आवा दे रम्मत चालू धावा दे तुम तैयार जोई ले शूचे पड़ावा दे
Opening batsman, please go on field. Request to the opening batsmen.
Check. Plays the call. Starts off with a wide. Check. First runs on the board as an extra. He's off the mark with that single. Beautiful piece of bowling work from Ravi Dillon. Down the leg stump. Hello. Swing and a miss. Dot ball again. That's high and drop. Hello. Check. Whittle. Whittle ready, the new bowler comes into the attack. Chasing down a big target. Plays it fine. No run has been conceded. Swings and played it nicely to the fielder in the mid-on for a quick single. They should be looking forward to get some good number of runs on the board with the power play. Chance of a run out, but beautiful piece of running between the wickets. That will be a boundary. Wonderful end delivery. Nicely played. Got the right of the middle of the blade. Well played. It is a beautiful piece of fielding work from a. Whenever I call upon this name, I unfortunately got a different name stuck into my mouth, AP Dillon. This time over the point region for a boundary. They'll not be minding one or two boundaries in a over because there is a lot of work to be done by the batsman. That brings up the over after the completion of 2 overs. Score moves on to 15 for none. Here is a small announcement coming your way, requesting the vehicles which have been parked, asking you to please park it in the parking area. Changing the bowling unit. Captain himself comes into the attack, takes the onus on his shoulders. The man, the myth, the legend, who has scored a century in the first innings of this game and gearing up for the bowling this time with the ball in hand. Starts off with a full delivery. Starts off with a dot. And that's a wicket. That is a wicket. Someone like Sridhar that impact in the game. He has been phenomenal with the bat or with the ball. Beautiful piece of fielding work in the deep has been seen. Bpl Reddy is the man who has taken a comfortable catch and first blood has been drawn. Nikhil walking back to the pavilion. Captain comes into the side. There's a opportunity to dismiss the captain on the very first ball, but it's been dropped. Swings and plays it fine. Oh my goodness, directed could have done the damage here. But he's comfortably back into the crease in time, well in time. Beautiful delivery once again. Outside the off stump, complete intact. After the completion of 3 overs, score moves on to 17 for the loss of 1 wicket. Change in the bowling and change in the commentary box as well. My senior most player, someone who has played a lot of cricket with me, someone who has guided us the right path during our childhood days, is in the comm box with me and he'll be taking over the duties for the next couple of overs. Mr. Abdul Rahim.
Missed it in the hands of a keeper. Short ball delivery. Missed it. There was a chance of hitting a boundary or 6. Toss, but again it missed it. Toss again in the air. Fielder is coming under it. Let's see whether it's scored for the 6 or 4. Yes, it went out of the park. Umpire decision is for the 4. 4 runs added in the batting score. In the slot. Again, it went in the mid-wicket region for the 4. There was no chance of stopping the ball. Mr. Srikanth missed the boundary.
మీ క్యాలిబర్కి ఎట్లా ఆపాలి సార్ అది అట్లా వదిలేస్తారా? యూ హ్యావ్ బీన్ ద మోస్ట్ ఫైనెస్ట్ అండ్ ద ఫిటెస్ట్ గాయ్ ఇన్ ద స్క్వాడ్. ఇక్కడ నుంచి అక్కడ వరకు 10 secondsలో వెళ్ళిపోయారు.
Try to pull, but missed it again. Toss in the hands. Let's see. Yes, he scored, but whether umpire decision, umpire call is no ball. Umpire ball. It's a no and a free hit. It's a free hit call. Let's see batsman whether he hits a 6 or a dot. Spade sensibly for the single. Over. Score moves to 28. 4 overs, 28 runs. Next batsman in. Let's see whether he do something for the team or not. Change in the batting too and the bowling. Pull it again, but it's in the long on region. Taken single. Happy with the single. So double bounce, tried it, but missed it. It's a white ball call. One dot, one single. Went behind the wicket. It again. It's a white call. Once again missed it. Trying to pull it, but missing the ball. Again in the air. Hope it goes for the boundary, but no, it's there. 2 runs. Three balls to go. Once again played. Whether it's go for the 6, yes, it's out of the park. Went for the 6. 6 added again in the scoreboard. Umpire. So wait for the call. It's an out call given by the umpire. It's a hit wicket out call by umpire. New batsman in. Last ball of batting team needed a lot runs to score. Once again, tried to play in the covers region but missed it. There was a stump chance but he missed it. Over. So I request, like one car is parked there on a road. So I request whose car is that you have to remove from there, sir, please. Red color car is parked on a road there. So please. And one more car is parked near the entrance gate. So please, whoever car is that, please remove it from there, sir. We have a parking behind of the basketball court. 5 overs, score moves to 36. Pull it again! It's going for the six. Bowler name. White ball. One added again. Pulled it, tried it in the square leg region, but missed it again. No runs. It's a dot. Pulled it again in the long leg region and went for the 4. Boundary again. Once again tried. It's a wide call. Batting team needed more runs to score in over around 15 plus. If not, it will be difficult for them to win the match. Once again, push it in the air. It went out of the boundary. It's 6. 6 call again. So we need such boundaries and sixes. If the team wants to win, you have to score more runs. Speed up. Played again in the covers region and there was a run out chance. Oh, again over 2. Srikant sir, the ball was near to you. You can stop the ball, sir. You are the wall of the team. A man behind of this team. Toss, missed it again. There was a chance of hitting but missed it. Again played in the covers region. Sensibly, they'll take a single. After the 6 overs, score moves to 57.
आजकल सब कुछ डिलीवर होता है मिलकर 2 लाख तक का लोन फुल बैलेंस आता है।
I would call Knight Riders captain and Kings 11's captain both for the toss. Please come near the stage. Next match captains, please come for the toss. Once again played in the mid-wicket region. Fielder tried and stopped the ball. Team. I call Knight Riders and Kings 11 captain to come for the toss. Umpire call was 4. Pulled it again. Let's see whether it goes for the 4 or 6. 4 call, 4. Next match toss won by Kings 11. Decided to bat first. Thank you.
Well, that's a thick outside edge over the head of the wicket keeper. Stay back, Mr. Abdurrahim. You have your company in the com box. Well, that's a beautiful shot. Another door delivery that's on the pads. No run has been conceded. Straight onto the bullseye. You miss, I hit, says the captain. Another wicket going down. Saeed is
The man with the plan right here. Bringing swag with the man right here. Living up and sipping on beer. Yeah, clap for me man right here.
dot ball. Well, that's the over, and that is it for the game number 2. Bombay Titans won the game with a huge margin. Comfortable win for them. Some clinical performances.
रम्मत चालू धावा दे हम तैयार जो भी आवाज है يا اخي فوز والله خوش رقص يا اخي فوز خليه خوش فصل يا اخي فوز والله خوش رقص زين مكانه حلو ديكوريشن ماله حلو
I request all the Warriors team, please stay back. I request all the Warriors team, please stay back. request all the Warriors team, please stay back.
Requesting Burmese Warriors to please hop into the dash so that we have a participation mementos will be given out for BPL Season 2.
Team, please come onto the dash.
All right, both the batsmen of Burmese Kings 11 who have put up on a great show in the first game of the contest of the event have again walked out into the middle. Kishan Reddy onto the non-strikers end, and the Centurion taking the strike will be facing the first delivery of the game. All set for the game number 3 of BPL Season 2.
I request rest of all Warriors, please come onto the dash. Team Warriors.
Play. There you go. That's a beautiful delivery, and that's the same result. Deepak is off the mark in some style. Alright, we are having a short ceremony here that will be giving away the mementos of the participation to Bomis Warriors team. And we are having our chief guest here, the chairman of Birla Open Minds International School, Mr. Dasari Prashant Reddy sir, will be joining us. Along with him, the principal of Birla, Miss Babita ma'am, will be joining as well. Thank you so much. And without wasting the time, we'll be heading to the ceremony here. We'll be presenting out the mementos of the participation, starting up with Nikhil Doria. Nikhil, requesting you to please come forward. If not, we'll be moving ahead. Tumala Srinivas, Ayub Khan, Ayub Khan next in line, and after him it will be Vasala Akhil. Next I shall be inviting Muhammad Ahmad Saeed. After Saeed I will be calling upon MD Sharif. Next in line, Rajesh PC. Next I will be inviting Madhukar, the captain himself of Bomis Warriors. Madhukar. Next I would like to invite Anjan Kumar and Hanuman Nayak Banawat. The list Shiva Chandra. That's it. Thank you so much for. And also would like to invite the man of the match awardee. That's none other than Muddasani Sridhar, the captain, the skipper of Bomis Titans, the man who has scored a century here in this game. Requesting the skipper of Bomis Titans, Mr. Sridhar, will be collecting the man of the match award for his brilliant performance, scored a century and also picked up a wicket out in that occasion. Thank you so much. Lovely outing in the game 1 of Bomis Titans. All right, we have a special guest in our combox. Prashant sir will be joining, and also alongside principal of Bpl-Season International School, Babita ma'am will be joining in the com box as well. Thank you so much for your valuable time here. Let's get back to the business here. Bomis Kings 11 taking on Bomis Knight Riders in the second round game. Outside the off stump, played nicely towards the short course region. He did so far. There's a slight technical issue, I believe, in the scoring application up there. Bomis Penance Premier League Season 2. I've got some. Every team is joining the jerseys of IPL format. We have Warriors here, we have Hurricanes, we have got Kings 11, Titans, Thunders. A lot of big names in these teams are coming. And tomorrow we are also going to witness a game between completely beaten. Well, the things are changing here. A slight appeal for the stump out there. A smart work from the wicket keeper. There is a slight discussion between the two umpires. We have got the officials here. Akram and Mukhayyar carries plenty of experience in the bucket. We'll be having 6 games on the day 1 of BPL season 2, out of which you're already done with the 2. 3rd in progress. 3 more games yet to come after this. Beautiful delivery. There was a slight chance of a catch. Just fall short of the wicket keeper. No run has been conceded. This time high up in the sky, fielder coming underneath and falls just short from the fielder. Quick single taken on that occasion. Well, Srikanth has been the experience that you have to the field a game before. How does it seems to be on the field and to be in the combox?
To be frank, it's become challenge for me too, because sometimes I have to manage there as well as when I was in the. When I became a part of the team, I cannot be as a commentator. There also I have to need to manage some of the things. So, of course, but that's what called experience, right? So this kind of matches and schedules and events, it make me to learn things. So as I mentioned in the starting commentary also, the same way I've learned from you the many things. So it is also the previous matches made me to coordinate with the teams as well as coordinate with the management side and coordinate with the hospitality way, everything. It was went on well, so that made me more sharper to do all these things, I think.
Well, do you have any plans to join the combox in the future as well? I can arrange a few of the events that we can go ahead.
Yes, if I become a more professional event, I do have a plan, but I need your support also to make.
Bowler name, please. Vinod. Vinod comes into the attack, the left arm pacer. Starts off with a wide. Down the leg stump. Well, season by season, we are seeing a lot of improvisations in. There wasn't any live telecast in the previous season. But this time we have got a couple of cameras giving you the live telecast of the ongoing matches. Beautiful delivery that was tossed up in front and dispatched into the crowd for a maximum, and the form continues of Deepak. He is carrying the momentum from where he left in the first game.
Requesting backup.
Well, Vinod also have a bulk of experience with him. We see him playing here and there in the tournaments. But the kind of a form currently Deepak is carrying is simply fantastic. That was right in the slot again, played downtown over the head of the bowler for a six again. 3 sixes coming in, hat-trick of sixes for him. Beautiful delivery this time, generating extra pace on that occasion. Straightly landed into the hands of the wicketkeeper behind the stumps. A dot ball again. That brings up the over. After the completion of 3 overs, score moves on to 36 for the loss of 1 wicket. तीसरे ओवर की समाप्ति पर स्कोर पहुंचा 36 एक विकेट के नुकसान पर. 3 ఓవర్లు ముగిసిన తర్వాత 36 పరుగులు ఒక వికెట్ నష్టానికి. बॉमिस पेरेंट्स प्रीमियर लीग का दूसरा संस्करण यहाँ पर चलता हुआ. आज का पहला दिन बहुत ही बढ़िया मुकाबले देखने को मिले हैं. अभी तक 2 मुकाबले हमने देखे हैं यहाँ पर. आज के दिन का तीसरा मैच यहाँ पर होता हुआ बॉमिस किंग्स 11 बनाम नाइट राइडर्स के बीच. अच्छी गेंद इस बार केवल दिशा दिखाई. फील्डर वहां पर मौजूद है. आसानी के साथ एक और कैच वहां पर मिलता हुआ. दूसरी सफलता अपने नाम की है यहां पर नाइट. लेकिन अभी भी वो एक घातक बल्लेबाज जो काफी खतरनाक ग्लैमर नजर आ रहे हैं. दीपक अभी भी क्रीज पर मौजूद.
हमेशा प्रैक्टिस में है शायद. So once again I'm telling these teams have taken very seriously that. Now we can see that 1 and 2, the players how much serious they are about the tournament and the continuous practice from last 1 week. And this is the result of the continuous practice, right?
Yes, of course, rightly said. You have seen a lot of improvisations, a lot of improvement in the game of the players as well as compared to the season 1. There barely we have seen a couple of games crossing that a big mark of 3 digits, 100 runs. But this time we are done with the 2 games and we have seen 2 games, the high scoring totals.
In that 2 teams we have seen the 2 centuries with the 2 different teams, 2 persons. Really, those matches was really fantastic matches.
Yes, indeed. 1 century is already on the crease right now, Deepak. And the other one in the previous game, we have seen the captain of Burmese Titans, Mr. Sridhar, scoring a.
So absolutely a person when takes 100 runs, obviously the team have more confident about towards the victory. What a ball, really.
बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद इस बार तेज गति के साथ फेंकी हुई, सीधे पैड्स पर लगती हुई.
You know, by seeing this match, we can feel they are a players, not a parents. What a shot, man! Straight to the ball. Now I think Deepak again he came back to the field and again he started hunting the runs to take his team forward. If he stand again, we can win this match. I hope.
जी हाँ बिल्कुल, बहुत ही बढ़िया तरीके से उस 6 रन को पार लगाया है सीमा रेखा के. वही परफॉर्मेंस यहाँ पर देखने को मिलती हुई. रनआउट की संभावना, तेजी के साथ वो रन पूरा किया. बढ़िया रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स. Majaz score out after the completion of 4 overs. Score moves on to 44 for the loss of 2 wickets. It is not going to be easy. The job is not going to get easy for Deepak to score a century again in this game, because we have some good quality bowlers in Knight Riders as well. Bowling in the right areas, not allowing the batsman to free his arms. Ah, that's a lethal bouncer coming in. Absolutely a phenomenal bowling work.
And bowlers, those who are in regular practice, that we can see from the last 1 week, as I said, from last 1 week they're in a practice continuously, and that made more comfortable and perfect. Boundary again, one shot. Boundary again, one shot. It's 6 again in his account of Deepak.
That's a brilliant shot. That was a low full toss delivery and nicely managed to pull it down into the corner region for a maximum. Down the leg, wide signal again. Building up a partnership here with the batsmen. Onto the bats. And that's a dot delivery again. Right hand being the concern for the bowling and the fielding unit. You'll have to keep shuffling your fielders. This time the ball was in the air for a while, but completely safely landed. Definitely saved some runs from the team. Just 1 run added. After the completion of 5 overs, score moves on to 55 for the loss of 2 wickets. 5 ఓవర్ కి సమాప్తి पर స్కోర్ పहुंचा 55 2 వికెట్ కి नुकसान पर 5 ఓవర్లు ముగిసిన తర్వాత 55 పరుగులు 2 వికెట్ల నష్టానికి. बहुत ही बढ़िया साझेदारी बनती हुई दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों के बीच. एक छोड़ पर हैं दीपक, दूसरे छोड़ पर उनका साथ देते हुए इनके बल्लेबाज. विक्रम आए हैं गेंदबाजी की कमान संभालने के लिए. छोटी गेंद बड़ा शॉट लगाने का प्रयास, पूरी तरीके से बीट अतिरिक्त गति के साथ गेंदबाजी करते हुए सीधा विकेट कीपर के दस्तानों में जाती हुई गेंद. कोई मौका नहीं वहां पर रन बनाने का. बहुत अच्छी ले में नजर आए हैं यहाँ पर दीपक. पिछले मैच में भी हमने देखा एक सेंचुरी बनाने में कामयाब हुए हैं. मैन ऑफ द मैच रहे थे उस मैच के, लेकिन यहाँ पर काफी बड़ी जिम्मेदारी उनके कांधों पर आती हुई. अच्छी गेंद इस बार लेग के काफी बाहर, निश्चित रूप से वाइड अंपायर का इशारा. एक बड़ी बात ही जानते हैं, सिचुएशन को समझते हैं वहां पर दीपक. लेग के एक बार फिर से बाहर. थोड़ा सा तालमेल वहां पर बिगड़ता हुआ गेंदबाज का. वाइड अंपायर का इशारा एक बार फिर से. थोड़ा सा लाइन एंड लेंथ को थोड़ा सा अनुशासन में लाना होगा वहां पर. अच्छी गेंदबाजी अभी तक देखी हमने. फुल टॉस गेंद थी, इस बार फिर से पूरी तरीके से चूक के बाहरी किनारा लेता हुआ बल्ला। केवल एक ही रन मिलेगा उस मौके पर। सराहना करना चाहूंगा यहां पर गेंदबाज की, हालांकि जिस बढ़िया लय में नजर आ रहे हैं बल्लेबाज, उस लय में रहने के बावजूद इतनी अच्छी गेंदबाजी करना। टॉस, लो फुल टॉस गेंद थी, दिशा दिखाई, कलाइयों का उपयोग किया, एक रन तेजी के साथ पूरा किया उस मौके पर।
And these bowlers and fielders have made them very tight, and it become very difficult for them to take the runs.
अच्छी गेंद, इसी चीज की मैं बात कर रहा था श्रीकांत, जब आपके सामने थोड़ा सा एक क्रम आप देखते हैं तो वो मुश्किल हो जाती है चीजें वहां से तेजी के साथ रन बनाना। और बहुत ही बढ़िया बॉलिंग यूनिट है नाइट राइडर्स का, अभी तक हमने देखा काफी बढ़िया गेंदबाजी इन्होंने की है। एक बार फिर से सटीक गेंदबाजी।
Yes, it's true. We can see the batsmen are a little bit struggling to take the runs, and even they are not getting a chance to hit the ball very hard. And I think we have not seen the boundaries from last few minutes, right?
आगे फेंकी हुई गेंद, अटेम्प्टेड यॉर्कर, बहुत ही बढ़िया लय में नजर आते हुए गेंदबाज वहां पर मौका नहीं देना चाहते हैं, सीधे।
And after 6 overs, score moved to 59 with the loss of 2 wickets.
2 ओवर अभी भी शेष इस इनिंग्स में। After the completion of 6 overs, score moves on to
59.
59.
Bowler name?
Full toss and played, and there's a misfield. Sloppy work in the fine leg region, and that will be raising to the fence. Started the over off with a boundary, and that is some confidence will be building up within the batsman.
Yes, obviously, whenever there are possibilities of boundaries, they are trying.
Wow. Beautiful delivery. Chance of a run out, direct hit could have done the damage. He's waiting for his fielders to come behind the stumps, but none of them has done so.
Mr. Deepak, I think he don't want to give the chance again, so he went back immediately.
Beautiful delivery once again, played it into the gap. And a great footwork we have seen in the deep region as well. Actually, Srikanth sir, we are seeing 2 games in the same way. Football and the cricket at the same time.
Of course, those kind of thing happens always. And
No ball coming in place.
Last ball to go.
Last ball of the innings. आखिरी गेंद इस इनिंग की. नो बॉल अंपायर का इशारा.
Okay, it's end of the inning. After the completion of 8 overs, score of 88
इधर आइए आप. इधर आओ आप.
88 is the target. End of an inning, 88, 86 is the score, 87 is the target. Knight Riders need to chase 88. 87 is the score, 88 is the target. 83 plus 4, 87. 88 target.
region. It's going for the boundary. It went for the boundary. Fielder was behind of the ball, but he could not stop the ball. It's a one bounce 4.
I still remember, Mr. Vinod, the performance during the season 1.
Oh, it was in the slot and missed it. Turned it back again in the fine leg region and went for the 6. First 6 in the fine leg region, square leg region.
Sir, Daredevil team honor here, sir. Shall we start the distributing? If you don't mind, could you coordinate if you have it? Okay, sir. Thank you.
It's a rain of runs. We can see the scoreboard. The runs are added in it. It's again dot.
The completion of 2 overs, score moves to 29 with no loss.
Over, completed.
You know, after seeing all these things, still I remember the way Rahim used to talk in the you know, sometimes I used to do the mimicry and I used to imitate everyone actually. So I used to try to speak like Rahim. I used to when we were sitting and when in a leisure time, we used to have fun like this.
Please, bowler name, please.
Pulled it again in the mid-wicket region for the 6. Went for the 6 again. We can see it's raining here of the boundaries and the 6s. It's a wide call again by the umpire. It's a dot wide. No buys. No buys runs, it seems. Again in the slot and missed it. Batsman is trying to hit.
As I mentioned previously, that bowlers now they're showing their skills in towards bowling and they're not giving a chance to the batsman.
Missed again. It's a stomp. It's a cord behind.
Wicketkeeper name? Rahim.
batsman in. Let's see whether he can do something for the team or the bowler will do something. Tried to play the ball but missed it again. It's a dot again.
Requesting the teams, Daredevils and Super Kings, to please join us on the dais for the t-shirt distribution ceremony.
End of the 3 overs, score moved to 38 with the loss of 1 wicket. After the completion of 3 overs, score moved to 38. 50 runs required in 30 balls. The required run rate is almost 10. Bowler name, please.
That's a beautiful shot out of the park. Reeling in sixes here. Again into the slot and nicely played in the long on area for a 6. Back-to-back sixes coming in.
Great striking batting by Mr. Khalil. 2 sixes in a row for him. He is batting like a B.D. Villiers. The ball gone out of the park, out of the ground. Excellent batting by Mr. M.D. Khalil from the Knight Riders team. He is a very hard hitter batsman from Knight Riders. The team need 38 in 28 balls. The required run has almost slipped into 8 runs. Good start by Khalil, who is in 13 in just 5 balls. Old ball.
Requesting the teams. Bombay Super Kings. Requesting you to please join here. Starting up with Dr. Kayyam Kiran. The entire team of Super Kings. Bombay Super Kings. Dr. Kayyam Kiran.
There goes the big one. Is almost one.
Invite Kalyan Suman. Well, that's Dr. Kayyam Kiran for you. And next I would like to invite Kalyanam Suman. Next I would like to invite Cheti Suman. Cheti Suman. Next Rajkumar Katakam. Next in line it's Sandeep Reddy. Next I would like to invite Sheikh Abdul Rahim Bajamal. I don't feel like he should be in the team, I guess.
End of the 4 overs, score moved to 66 with the loss of 1 wicket. What a brilliant knock by.
Next I shall be inviting K. Ramesh. Up next it's Krishna Gaddam.
22 in 24.
After Krishna it will be Dinesh Reddy, Singhi Reddy.
What a name?
And next will be joining by Annadi Sripal Reddy.
Bowler name.
And last but not the least, Muralidhar. Well, that's it for Bombay Super Kings. Next team, I would like to invite Bombay's Daredevils to please join us. Bombay's Daredevils starting up with Pranit Juvadi. Second, I would like to invite Palla Sharat Kumar.
Akaram bhai, first ball bhi 6 tha na?
Palla Sharat Kumar. Up next is S. Meherchand. S. Meherchand. Up next I would like to invite Kamuni Shravan Kumar. After Shravan Kumar it will be Parre Kesava Rao. Next I would like to invite Palla Santosh.
Over, game is over.
After Santosh I would like to invite Gautam Kiran Kumar Reddy. Next in line, Dr. Hamid Hussain. He's not here, I guess. Mantena Suresh Kumar. Next, I would like to invite Mahesh. And last but not the least, Muppidi Balakrishna. Well, congratulations to the entire team, Burmese Knight Riders winning this contest. And requesting the next teams in line, Burmese Super Kings and Burmese Daredevils, to please join us here for the toss. And requesting the teams to join in for the toss here. Burmese Super Kings, the entire team requesting you to please join for the toss. And for the group photo session as well. Heads is the call. Tails it is. It's Daredevils have won the toss, and
We are going to bat.
any specific reason to bat first?
Nothing like. Actually, one player is missing. Maybe we are expecting him to come.
So just to later joining him for your team, so you have opted to bat first. All right.
It's an option actually.
Okay. Thank you, sir. What would you have done if you had won the toss?
Yeah, we want to bat first.
So how has been the journey from the season 1 to season 1 to season 2 here?
I think you remember season 1 we are the runners actually. With the same spirit I want to continue this match also. But the players are new to me. I have to check once and I will try hard.
All right. Congratulations and all the very best. That's it from the toss. The news from the center, it's Daredevil who have won the toss and they have decided to bat first. And man of the match award, Majaz. Srikanth, team photo.
And the man of the match in the previous game for the all-round performance goes to Mr. Vinod Jangir, who has played very beautiful knock in the 14 balls. He has just scored 53, 2, 4, 7, 6, 7, as well as in the bowling. 2 overs, just considered 31 runs and took 1 wicket. The man of the match goes to Vinod Jangir from Bomis Knight Riders. What an excellent all-round performance by him. Super Kings. You can see the beautiful cups from Awesome Sports, one of the leading sports center in Karimnagar districts.
All right. Requesting all right. The post-match presentation ceremony, requesting the man of the match award, Mr. Vinod Jagiri, to please come forward and receive the man of the match award from Mr. Srikanth. विनोद बहुत बहुत मुबारक हो. कैसा लग रहा है? मैच जीते हैं, मैन ऑफ द मैच बने हैं, कैसा लग रहा है?
बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है. अच्छा ग्राउंड है, छोटा ग्राउंड है, शॉर्ट पिच बॉल है, आराम से.
तो अभी तक जर्नी कैसी रही है इस टूर्नामेंट में और आगे कैसा देखते हैं इस टूर्नामेंट को?
बहुत अच्छा देख रहे हैं. सामने अच्छे से अच्छा टीम मिलेगा, टफ टीम मिलेगा. नेक्स्ट स्टेज पे अच्छा खेलेंगे, जो अच्छा खेलेगा वही जीतेगा.
चलिए, ऑल द वेरी बेस्ट. अपन मिलते हैं नेक्स्ट संडे वहाँ पे लेदर बॉल में. All right, next I shall be inviting Bomis Kings left team. Tough luck for them. They have lost this game and requesting entire team to please join us here to receive the participation memento. Requesting the team, starting up with Deepak Reddy. Deepak Reddy from Bomis Kings 11. Next, Sriram. Next in line it's Deepti Reddy. Deepti Reddy will be joining in. Up next, Rahim Virani. The wicket keeper, Rahim Virani. Up next, would like to invite Naresh Medishetty. Next, I would like to invite Kishan Reddy. Next, would like to invite Raju Merugu. Up next, Mamidi Ramakrishna. Mahender Alsa. Mahender Alsa, the next. Kodari Srinivas. Kodari Srinivas. Next, last but not the least, A. Sai Sujit Reddy. Thank you so much everyone for being a part of this lovely league, lovely event. You lost the game but you won the hearts here. Thank you so much. Bilkul.
The current match between Super Kings versus Daredevils. Let's see. The Kings are taking the charge or Daredevils are going to take the lead. Let's see the match. I hope there's... I can see a good players in the Super Kings. I will request all Knight Riders on the stage, please. They want to take a group photo.
Bowler name. First over. Who is going to bowl first over from Super Kings? Kiran. Daredevils were taking on Super Kings. Daredevils won the toss and they decided to bat. Here we have the fourth match of this BPL Season 2, which is going on here in this Bpl School, Bpl International Schools, here in this Bombakal. Here we have the opening batsmen from Daredevils, Parik Keshav Rao and Balakrishna. And in the bowling in, Mr. Kiran is going to bowl his team first over.
Okay, let's start the fourth match of the BPL Season 2. So Super Kings versus Daredevils, and the first ball of the innings, bowling by Dr. Ravi.
Yeah, go.
No signal by the umpire, and it's a free hit. Okay. The first ball was a no, and it's a free hit, and a good opportunity for the batsman. Good delivery and a good shot, and straight to the boundary. It's the first boundary of the innings. What a shot! And there is no chance. हमारा बजामल है. There is no chance the ball जाएगा भी नहीं. Good shot by the batsman again. It's a 4. Slowly, we can see that in his face. Good delivery by the ball. It's a still we can remember Dr. Ravi's performance in season 1. It's a big wicket for the Super Kings.
After the completion of one wicket.
Nani,
Batsman name, please.
children start moving towards your classroom. Shaimita. Shaimita.
The new batsman Sharat, right hand.
Children start moving towards your classroom. Shaimita. Adya.
Here comes the bowler, the well-known bowler from the Karimnagar, Abdur Rahim Jamal now is going to bowl Mr. Bhupi Balakrishna, who is in strike. Now he is going to face Abdur Rahim Jamal there on the second over. The star with the white by the umpire, the official umpire of this tournament, Mukhair, and there comes the shot, brilliant hit near that square leg for the boundary there. Again this time it is a six, big six. What a brilliant batting by Mr. Balakrishna from the Dave Davis.
They will have started their hunting the runs. Amara Bajamal have taken the first wicket in the innings. Bajamal बचेगा runs और बाद में बचेगा wickets भी. You want to say something? Bajamal, professionally a cricketer, also is a sports physical education department coordinator of the Birla Open Minds International School. Parent now is performing as is giving his sub and since practicing very hard to take them big wickets. Whoa, whoa, what a ball. Bajamal, you have proven again, Mansan.
New batsman name?
Bajamal बचेगा, runs को बचेगा और wickets को निकालेगा.
Non-striker batsman is Sharad Kumar, no? Yeah, okay.
All these are Dr. Suman's sketch, I know this.
Yeah, okay.
All these are Dr. Suman's sketch, I know this. Sumanana correct है ना? Sumanana correct है ना? Whoa, whoa, it's a ball in the air. Whoa, 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 big wicket by Bajamal and wicket keeper. Whoa, big wicket by Bajamal and wicket keeper.
Wicket keeper name? Rajkumar, okay.
See the difference. Rajkumar is there in the Kings team. The king is there in the Kings team. What a coincidence. And Bajamal have taken the big 2 wickets. And now he's a little bit happy, not full happy. When the team gets towards a victory, he feels very happy. Now I can see a small smile on his face. I can say a closer smile on his face after taking 2 big wickets. And the same confidence I can see in captain's Dr. Suman's face. Now I have to appreciate my photographer Shami. देखो बाल की, oh, he's not scared of the ball and everything. Now again Dr. Kiran's turn to control the batsman again. You know that he's anesthesia doctor. మత్తు కూడా స్లోగా ఎక్కుతుంది. ఆయన bowling లో ఎక్కుతుంది. ఆయన bowling లో కూడా runs బాగా మెల్లగా వస్తాయి. Bowling to good delivery by the Dr. Kiran. Wide signal by the umpire. Sometimes I can see Raheen anger when something is wrong. Now I can see when wicket is not there, how he's going to react in such a way I want to see. But he's showing his real game actually. What a bowling, really. Oh, what a feeling, yes. I think दोनों एक लोग कंधे पे लेके जा रहे हैं शायद टीम को and what a bowling, what a delivery by the Brahim. And he came to the ball very fast. A batsman cannot run, take the runs in that short gap also is not giving. Wide signal by the umpire. Cool down Rahim, you are a player now. Fantastic drive by the batsman straight to the field. And I told you, Bajamal runs bachega, wicket nikalega. Wide signal by the umpire. And in the entire Super Kings team, one person, cool person is there, Mr. Cool. That is Dr. Suman. Again, I can say. Mr. Bajamal's hunting is going on. By are there, so that is the reason. Wide signal by the umpire again. We can see the entire ground is very, and even all audience are looking at the players. What is going to be happen? To guess, it's difficult again. Now again, it's a wide. What a bowling! I think, and this kind of opportunity was eagerly waiting, and he is continuously giving the wides to make everybody confused.
Batsman name, please. Santosh.
Fantastic bowling by Sheikh Abdul Rahim Bajamal. One wicket by the Rahim again.
End of the moves to 44 with the loss of 7 wickets.
शेख बजामाल सबको शेक कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे.
Batsman name.
Once again, I can see more confidence and a big smile on Rahim's face.
Bowler also.
A new bowler in. Mr. Ramesh and bowling, new bowler. No signal by the umpire and it's a free hit. The free hit chance and they've taken 1 run. Good bowling and good control by the good coordination by the batsman. A big shot. And it's a 4 by good bowling by the new bowler.
Score is 52. It's a good piece of bowling from Mr. Ramesh. Oh, what a catch! Brilliant catch by Abdul Rahim Bajamal, who is standing near the point region. He is catched like a Mohammad Kaif, Yuvraj Singh, and the jaunty roots. By the Abdul Rahim Bajamal, who is standing at the point region. Batsman name? 8 wickets.
A new batsman, Mr. Venkata Krishna Mohan, and it's a misfield.
Bowler name? अब ये 52 ये सिंगल है ये बॉलर नेम मुरलीधर
can see Rahim's strategy and he's trying to control the batsman. What a shot by Venkat! And whoa! Dr. Kiran have proven that. Dr. Kiran, I told you, anesthesia, mattu sloga ektundi, ayana kuda sloga chupinchukuntu. What a catch by Dr. Kiran. Here one more double. Mr. Mahesh is entering into the field.
The last wicket. The last wicket. The score is 53.
Whoa, whoa, what a bowling. But Mr. Murli is not giving a chance to the batsman at all. One. Mr. Mahesh also is entered into the field with a confident opportunity to head the boundaries. And the same way, Mr. Murli also not giving a chance for the Mahesh. Whoa! I told you, he was waiting for a chance. You have taken a single. Good coordination between the fielding by the fielder.
End of the over, 7 overs gone, score moves to 55 with the loss of 9 wickets. The last over of the inning, which is going to bowl by
last over of the innings. What a shot. And it's a 6. Yes, this team required this kind of boundaries to increase the score. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Rahim is trying to shove the ball. I think it's a boundary. Good bowling again by the ball. So
The last ball of the inning. Out. And end of the inning, score is 60. White. Wait.
సార్ సుమన్ సార్ కొంచెం మీరు ఒక్కసారి వస్తారా సార్ Let me welcome our Honorable Chairman of the Birla Open Minds International School, Shri Dasari Prashant Reddy Garu, on the dais to distribute the t-shirts to the team members. Let me call the team members, Mr. Manoj Kumar. Next, Mr. Sham Bajaj. Next, Mr. Sudhir Kumar. Mr. Vijayendra Reddy. Mr. Udar Kiran Reddy. Mr. Sai Krishna. And Mr. K. Srinivas. Mr. Devendra Reddy. Mr. Shivakumar. And Mr. Srikant.
Mr. Rajareddy Garu. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. All the best, all the team members. Sir, if you are ready with, if you can wear your T-shirt, we can have a group photo, sir.
Batsman names, please. First over bowler name. Here we go, the second inning. The opening batsman, Mr. Ramesh and Krishna. And in the bowling end, the captain himself come up to bowl the team first over. The team Super King chasing 67 in 60 legal deliveries. You are seeing in the live. Welcome to the BPL Season 2, which is organized by Birla Open Mind International Schools for the parents. This is the fourth match of day 1, which is going to play between Super Kings Good start. The first ball, he has sent the ball out of the row. What a start by K. Ramesh from the Super Kings. On the first ball, he sent the ball out of the row, out of the boundary. What a brilliant hit by the batsman, Mr. K. Ramesh from the Super. Here we have the free hit ball, to Mr. Rajkumar, who started. The free hit will be continued and added. It's a good ball. Mahal Chand on the second ball. He has beaten the batsman. The free hit. The chance missed by the batsman, Mr. Rajkumar there. Few changes in the fielding side. The captain sent the square leg fielder to the deep square leg region. Another good delivery by our captain Mahesh Jain. 2 back-to-back dot balls to him. This time once again, what a great piece of bowling from Mahesh Jain, the captain from the Davis team. This time white call given by the umpire, extra. They're going for the another chance of run out and gone. The first wicket gone. Now he's moving back to the pavilion. There's no need of run there. It's a good piece of fielding by the fielder of the Davis team. End of the over, score moved to 13 with the loss of 1 wicket. After the completion of 1 over, score moved to 13 with the loss of 1 wicket. ఒకటి ఓవర్ తర్వాత స్కోర్ 13 ఒక్క వికెట్ నష్టానికి. पहले ओवर की समाप्ति पर स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 13 एक विकेट के नुकसान पर. ओके Good start by Shravan. His bowling team second over from the Red Devils. Another good ball, unplayable delivery by Shravan to Kiran. Great piece of bowling from everyone from the Red Devils team. What a start. They are defending the lowest scores, only 66. There comes a big shot from the batter. It could be a good try by the fielder, who has saved the 2 runs for his team. Good piece of fielding by the fielder, who coming from the mid-on to the long on. That's a good piece of the fielding by the fielder from the Red Devils. They have managed to take only 2 runs. Another ball, another good delivery by the bowler, Mr. Shravan. 3 dots balls in this over. The bowlers are not giving any room to the batsman to the place a big shot there. It's up in the air. The fielder under it. And take. Oh no, it's a drop. The 1 run. Hurricane team. Hurricane team, please come here. Hurricane team, please.
కర్మల శ్రీనివాస్ సార్ ఒక్కసారి స్టేజ్ మీద రండి సార్.
Let's try once again. Oh, another catch, another ball, another catch drop. 2 runs taken easily. The ball's long up in the air. It spins long up in the air, but it's drop catch and end of the over. 2 overs gone, score moved to 18 with the loss of 1 wicket. Bowler name, continue. Suresh. Super King needs 49 in just 36 balls. The required run rate is the 8.17. When in the batting in Kiran Kumar is in strike now. He is going to face Suresh Kumar there from the Daredevils. What a game going on here in this BPL Season 2, which is sponsored and organized by Birla Open Minds International Schools. The short pitch ball. 2 runs declare. 2 runs declare. Oh, it's a big one. It's going and gone for the distance. What a big hit by the batsman, Mr. Kiran Kumar from the Super Kings on the second delivery. He sent the ball out of the park, out of the ground. This time again towards the long on. Oh, it's a good try. It's a good fielding by the fielder, but unfortunately it's a 6. 2 sixes in a row. Wicket keeper and good bowling, 2 dot balls. The score is 32. The Super King is 35. Another one, another big hit. And end of the over. 3 overs gone, score moves to 38. Score is 38 after 3 overs. After 3 overs, score 38. That Super King needs 29 in 30 balls. Bowler ne Mukher. Shravan, okay. Shaw with the 4. Good batting by Rajkumar from the Super Kings, who is in 16 in just 9 balls. He is playing like a Abhishek Sharma. This time he played towards the fine, deep fine leg region. The ball rising to the border. It's a good stop by the fielder. Good piece of fielding by the fielder who is in the short fine leg. He saved 2 runs for his team. Excellent piece of fielding by the fielder. Good cut. They are going for the second one and reach safely. 2 runs. Now 21 runs needed. Good ball, good speed bowling by the bowler, good comeback by him. Unplayable delivery. Missed by the batsman, missed by the wicketkeeper, and so missed by the fielder who is standing at the short fine leg. What a speed ball by the bowler, Mr. Shravan from the Devils. Good flick, they're going for the run. No, it's a good fielding, no runs conceded there, and another dot ball. Good captaincy from Mr. Maher Chand of the Devils. There goes the short pitch ball. He's pulled the shot. And it is a boundary. One more for with the bat of Rajkumar. And the score moves 50 after the completion of 4 overs. Score moves to 50 with the loss of 1 wicket. 4 ఓవర్ తర్వాత స్కోర్ 50 ఒక్క వికెట్ నష్టానికి 4 ओवर की हुई समाप्ति स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 50 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर नेम शरद ओके थैंक यू $17 runs. Need 17 in 24.
Hell. Get ready for the next match. Bomis Hurricanes versus Titans. After 5 minutes, we'll take the toss. I request to all the team members, please get ready.
Oh, what a ball, what a start by Sharad Kumar. He is bowling team 5th over. Great piece of bowling by the Mr. Sharad from Devils team. Another good ball, another dot. No, it's a white call. Extra run added in the Super Kings account. No, 16 runs need in 23. One more white, one more extra. Only 15. This time it's a dot ball. Good bowling by Sharad Kumar. He just conceded only 2 runs. With extras only. Good single taken by the batsman, Mr. Kiran, who rotated the strike to Rajkumar. Now Rajkumar is first. Brilliant shot towards that shot. Extra coverage and for a boundary there. Good shot. Good stylish shot by the batsman. With the deep cover. Need 10. Good ball and good single taken. Need 9 in 19. Super King need only 9 in 19 balls. No, Kiran is going to face Sharath.
Hurricanes team captain and Titans captains, please come onto the stage for the toss. I repeat, Hurricanes captain and Titans captain, please come onto the stage for the toss. Hurricanes captain and Titans captain, please come onto the stage.
What a good hit by the batsman. He sent the ball. The new bowler Kiran Kumar, the right arm medium bowler from Tay Davis. Well, Super King need only 3.
Hurricanes captains, please come onto the stage for the toss. Any one of you, please come.
Another white. The score is level now.
I request Titans captain, please come onto the dash.
And here go. Three wides in a row. Super Kings won by 9 wickets. The big congratulations to the Super Kings to qualify in the next round. To the whole team of Super Kings in the next round of this Bpl Season 2.
These both teams, Hurricanes and Titans, get ready for the match and please come onto the stage for the toss. Shami sir.
So we have the toss time for the 5th match between Hurricanes and Titans.
It's a tail. Daredevil teams, all the team members are requested to stay back.
Abdul Rahim. हाँ, 4 wickets.
Get ready, Hurricanes team, into the field. Within 2 minutes, we'll start the match. Hurricanes.
So Hamid Hussain, instead of that, Mr. Krishna Mohan.
The man of the match is goes to Abdul Rahim. Please come onto the stage. And the man of the match, memento will giving by Mr. Srikanth. I request all the P department members, you can join for the group photo. There is a one small change. The man of the match is goes to Raj Kumar from. Sorry, and again sorry. The man of the match is goes to Kiran Kumar sir, and from Super Kings. Please come forward.
Hello. Rahmat. Mr. Rahmat.
Well, that was an opportunity created by the bowler on the very first ball, and it's been put down. Ravi Dillon, the man in form. This could have been a big wicket, but he puts it down. We'll have to grab these easy chances. That was a dolly actually at the mid-off area. The opening pair for Bowman's Titans, who have already done a great job putting up 100 runs of opening stand in the previous game that they played on the crease at the non-strikers end. Played with the soft hands on that occasion. No run has been conceded. Well, welcoming you all on this grand occasion of Bowman's Parents Premier League Season 2. Shot delivery, and that's put it down into the mid-wicket area for a maximum. First 6 comes in of the innings, and courtesy, it's Ravi Dillon. Full toss again, played into the extra cover region this time. They're having a short boundaries here, just a flick. The punch into the extra cover region will give you a 4. And is being awarded as the man of the match in the Season 1 final game. Ravi Dillon carries a bulk of experience with him. A fine all-rounder. Full toss this time. Again, played inside out. That will be a boundary. First a 6 and then 2 back-to-back boundaries coming in. 14 runs of the 3 deliveries.
Karambai.
Bowman's Parents Premier League Season 2, Day 1. 5th match of the day. Smiles on the face of the commentator. Mr. Abdul Rahim has made a debut in the commentary today. It's not Bajmal, it's Bajamal. That's a beauty. Absolutely beauty into the mid-wicket. Went down on one knee, and that was right off the middle of the willow.
End of the over, score after 20 with no loss.
So if you're going for these towering 6s, we have our vehicles parked. You'll have
Okay.
20 runs on the board. Soon after the first over has been bowled. And now comes the man in form, the centurion of this tournament, the captain himself, leading from the front, Mr. Sridhar. have put up a show in the first game that they played here in this contest, in this event in fact. Those were the high towering sixes that we have seen from him. And would like to continue the form, and indeed he continues that. What a shot to get off the mark. That's a maximum coming. Well, this is for sure. If we are going to have a season 3 of Burmese Parents Premier League, then we should be having a bigger venue. Looking at the shots of the batsmen, these boundaries are not going to be the sufficient. We have got some good players here. High up in the sky, fielder is interested. That will be landing safely into the no man's land region. If you want to be into the game, if you want to win the contest, you'll have to grab these hard and tough chances. You'll have to pick them. Both of them are in red hot form here. Ravi Dillon and Sridhar. That's a mighty blow. Once again, one bounce into the fence. He's just dealing in sixes and fours here. It's raining boundaries at Birla Open Minds International School grounds. Beautiful shot, this time into the comb box. Previously it was a boundary, this time it's a towering six. Going for the aerial route. One more. Make it two. These are the big sixes coming in from Ravi Dillon. Let me remind you, sir, if any of the damages are happening, you are going to take the onus. That's a mighty blow indeed.
Indeed, he is in good firing mode. He is just playing 9 balls and that moves to 36 runs. What great type of inning he is playing.
One
Check. End of the over. 2 overs gone, score moves to 49. After the completion of 2 overs, score moves to 49 with no loss.
Hat-trick, sixes coming in. 2 overs gone, it's 49 for none. Well, one of the well-known personalities, cricketers from Karimnagar have joined the cone box here. Muhammad Al Jaidi, former captain of India 11. Known for his power hittings, and he'll be having a game post this match. Started off with a pinch hitting Yorker. That's a deliberately played into the short third man region. Just a quick single taken.
for
Beautiful delivery. This time played into the backward point region, and that will be raising into the fence for a boundary.
Two balls.
Played with soft hand, beautiful piece of fielding work. Direct hit could have done the damage there. Down the leg stump. Wide signal once again. Dillon will be departed. Soft dismissal.
After the completion of 3 overs, Congo 55 with a loss of 1 wicket. మూడు ఓవర్ తర్వాత స్కోర్ 55 ఒక వికెట్ నష్టానికి 3 ओवर की समाप्ति हुई स्कोर 55 एक विकेट के नुकसान पर.
That's a beautiful delivery to start off the over. That's nicely played. Just a feather of the willow out there. Will be racing to the boundary in the third man region. That's a great start from the bowler. Not allowing the batsman to settle down. Well, this has been the difference when you are playing some quality bowling against you. Low full toss delivery this time. Extra pace generated on that occasion. Bowling with fine line and length. Picking his areas smartly out there, the bowler.
Uday Kiran Reddy.
Uday Kiran Reddy, the left arm pacer. Balls this time once again. A bit of movement on that occasion. Angling in, moving out. The batsman finds him so lucky that the ball hasn't carried the edge of the bat. Beautiful delivery and a magnificently played it into the third man region for a boundary. 2 boundaries coming in this over. Not in the right fashion that Sridhar wanted, but still 8 runs have been added. That's a clever ball to him.
That's end of the over. 4 overs gone. Score moves to 64 with the loss of 1 wicket.
Slightly slow down the run rate. Credit to Uday Kiran Reddy. He's been so phenomenal with his picking up the right line and length. Srinivas comes into the attack. And this is going to be a good contest between Sridhar and Srinivas. Full on delivery started off with a dot. Good sign as a bowler. It's high up in the sky. Bowler himself coming underneath. When the dangerous man departs after putting up a little cameo. Courtesy Sri.
Here comes the new man. Sakaram is going to replace
And that will be the boundary again. In boundaries here. Well, that's a beautiful shot that will be raising to the boundary. No matter.
And end of the over. 5 overs gone. Score moves to 75 with the loss of 2.
75 runs on the board after the completion of
5 overs.
5 overs. Well, the foundation has already been laid by Sridhar and Ravi Dillon. The only thing the batsman has to do right in the middle, just take the momentum forward. Continue with the same run rate. At least 8 runs and over will put them into a good position by the end of the innings. Started outside the off stump. Pinch hitting wide Yorker. Started off with a dot delivery. थोड़ा सा फील्ड में वहां पर परिवर्तन देखने को मिलता हुआ एक्स्ट्रा कवर्स को वापस 30 गज के दायरे के अंदर तैनात किया गया है. उदय किरण रेड्डी बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद सीधे ब्लॉक होल में जड़ में फेंकी हुई गेंद निशाना साधा विकेटों पर गिल्लियां बिखेरी वहां. अद्भुत अविश्वसनीय बहुत ही बढ़िया कमबैक देखने को मिला यहां पर उदय किरण रेड्डी का. अंकुश लगाते हुए वहां पर रनों की गति पर जिस रन रेट के साथ आगे बढ़ रही थी भूमिज टाइटंस वहां पर थोड़ा सा परेशान किया है अपनी गेंदबाजी के चलते.
Here comes the new batsman, Dr. Sakaram there. Dr. Suman.
डॉक्टर सुमन आए हैं रिप्लेस करने के लिए बल्लेबाज को. काफी कुछ निर्भर करेगा सुमन पर. जाने माने खिलाड़ी हैं, सीजन 1 भी खेल चुके हैं, काफी अनुभव इनके पास भी मौजूद. देखना होगा इस पारी को किस तरीके से संभालते हैं. फ्लिक ऑफ द रिस्ट खेल जहां से फील्डर वहां पर मौजूद रन लेना चाहते थे लेकिन वापस भेजा. बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी. अभी तक जितनी भी गेंदबाजी इस पूरे प्रतियोगिता में हुई है उन सब गेंदबाजों में बहुत ही एक्यूरेसी के साथ सटीक गेंदबाजी करने में प्रथम शैली. और एक और विकेट वहां पर सीधे जैसे बुमराह के यॉर्कर्स आते हैं उसी तरह बैक टू बैक यॉर्कर्स डिलीवर करते हुए यहां उदय किरण रेड्डी जो मैच के रनों की गति पर जो स्पाइक आया था उसको वहां पर धीमा किया है, डिप डाउन किया है. एक और नए बल्लेबाज, बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद, एक बार फिर से विकेट्स पर लाइन और लेंथ के साथ गेंदबाजी, सटीक गेंदबाजी की थी वहां पर, लेकिन पूरी तरीके से अपने आप को बचाए रखा वहां बल्लेबाज ने। भली बात ही जानते हैं कि निखिल को स्ट्राइक पर लाना काफी जरूरी है, काफी आवश्यक। अच्छी गेंद इस बार, आगे फेंकी हुई गेंद थी, रन लेना चाहते हैं लेकिन अनिल वापस भेजते हुए उन्हें।
After the completion of 6 overs, score moves to 75 with a loss of 4. Now in the strike, Vital Reddy. Now he's going to face Shiva Kumar.
छह ओवर की समाप्ति पर स्कोर पहुंचा 75। 2 ओवर अभी भी शेष, 12 गेंदें आना बाकी। अनिल स्ट्राइक पर मौजूद, बहुत ही बढ़िया तरीके से इस मुकाबले को वापस अपनी ओर खींचा है। विठल है स्ट्राइक पर, बाहरी किनारा लगता हुआ थर्ड मैन की दिशा पर जाती हुई थोड़ी सी मिस फील्ड, इसके चलते 4 रन मिल जाएंगे। भली बाती जानते हैं सिचुएशंस को रीड कर, काफी हद तक अपने करियर में काफी लंबे समय तक क्रिकेट खेलते आए हैं। जो अनुभव है उसका, उस अनुभव का पूरा उपयोग करेंगे जरूर यहां पर। वो 100 रन के आंकड़े को छूना चाहेंगे जरूर। छोटी गेंद इस बार, बड़ा शॉट लगाने का प्रयास, पूरी तरीके से बीट, गति को खींच दिया था, स्लो बाउंसर जिसे हम कहते हैं, वो एग्जीक्यूट करने में कामयाब हुए हैं। धीमी गति की गेंद से चकमा दिया वहां पर। आगे फेंकी हुई गेंद इस बार खेल दिया, उसे उठा के एक्स्ट्रा कवर्स के क्षेत्र में 6 रन निश्चित रूप से मिल जाएंगे। हवा से बातें करती हुई गेंद सीमा रेखा पार लगाया, उसे कुल मिलाकर 10 रन आते हुए इस ओवर से अभी तक। That free hit for a big shot. Free hit. Vital is on strike. That's a beautiful delivery once again. Nicely played. There is the fielder inside the 30-yard circle, and that will beat him and will be conceding a boundary again. He's literally putting up a show here. Absolutely breathing fire, showing no mercy to any of the bowlers.
Vital Reddy is in 40 in just 11 balls. He need only 10 runs to the another half century.
Well, that is the question here. Balls remaining.
3 balls left.
2 balls left and needed runs are 10 to 3 balls left. I beg your pardon. Oh my goodness. Have a look at the shot. That's the monster. Sailing over to the long on region for a maximum. Well, it is 146. 2 deliveries to conclude this inning. 4 runs needed to get on to his half century. Heartbeats are raising up. On to the bats. That's a pinch hitting Yorker. That's a leg by, and it is not allowed here. Buys and leg buys are not conceded in this format. Last ball of the inning. Needed 4. Full toss, and he will clear the fence. That's the boundary, and it's a 50 for Vittal. What a magnificent way to bring up his half century. Absolutely phenomenal.
One 17 is the score, 118 is the target, need to be chased down.
117 is the total posted onto the board. 118 will be the target to be chased down by Hurricanes.
Next, I request to call Nitin Reddy, Booth Kuri. Nitin Reddy. Followed by Sai Sagar Tanuku. B. Vivek. The next one, B. Vivek. Next, I call Vivek Panuganti. Vivek Panuganti. The next one, Mohammad Shanawaz Danish. The next one, MD Arshad. MD Arshad. Followed by Varun. Todupunuri. The next one, Shiva Prasad. Followed by Shiva Prasad. Shiva Prasad. Nataraj Pusala. Next, Nataraj Pusala.
After 1 hour, score moved to 13. 1-3 after 1 hour.
We have the board for the teacher distribution. So first week
1-3, 13.
Next Gunda Srikant followed by next we have B Lakshmi Kant sir. Ahmad bin Ali. Next Varun K. K Jagadish. Jaswant Nallani. Ramesh Muddasani. Followed by Santosh Nampalli. Next Vinayak Reddy Peddy. Next followed by last but least, Raj by Raj. Once you all done with your like t-shirt, sir, we'll have a group photo here on stage.
We request the Bomis Thunders and Bomis Sunrisers, after wearing their jerseys, please come onto the stage. We have a group photo.
Within a 5 minutes, we'll have a toss. So both captains be ready.
And my dear team members of Bomis Thunders and Bomis Sunrisers, after wearing your jerseys, we will have one group photo.
After the completion of 2 overs, come off to 19 with the loss of 1 wicket. "19 after 2 overs, with a great start by the opening batsman. Hurricanes need 99 in just 36 deliveries."
All right, let's getting back to the business here. Vittal continues here. That's a beautiful delivery. Just a slight nudge into the third man region to be raising for a boundary. Got a leading edge. Fielder Vittal coming underneath. There has been put down. In fact, he couldn't reach onto that one. Landed safely. Well, just a slight touch in the point region. That went on for a quick single on that occasion. That's a beautifully guided into the backward point region. Quick single taken on that occasion.
The Boomis Thunders team, if you are ready, please come onto the stage. We'll have one group photo. I request. To Sunrisers team, Boomis Sunrisers. We will have one photo, please. Jafar sir, please come.
That's a beautiful shot. Fielder coming underneath and takes a magnificent catch. Well judged one. One more wicket going down. And it's the man who matters the most, the skipper, taking a blinder. Continues here. That's a beautiful shot once again, high up in the sky. Fielder coming underneath, and this time it will take over the fielder, beating the fielder at the long on for a boundary.
Of 3 overs, score moved to 31 with the loss of 2 wickets.
Well, the skipper takes the charge now, coming into the attack. Played nicely for a quick single. Right hand, left hand combination has always been the concern for both the departments, be it the bowling, be it the fielding. So beautiful delivery once again. And that's a wicket here. Straight onto the bullseye. The man in form is literally making the difference. Be it with the bat, be it with the ball, he's in the limelight every single moment. Well, the new batsman comes out into the middle. Well, that has just went over. The wicket keeper will be a boundary. Much needed one. He's off the mark straight away. ఏమైనా గొంతు మొత్తం వినిపిస్తుందిగా కరీంనగర్ మొత్తం. అదే మీకు మైక్ అవసరం లేదు సార్. మీరు మ్యాచ్ ఆడండి సార్, ఇక్కడ మేము చూసుకుంటాం. That's a beautiful delivery. A loud appeal coming in, but umpire denies the call. Public demand sir ikkada Srikanth sir bowling cheyalani.
End of the 6 overs, score of 53 with a loss of 4 wickets. 65, need 65 in 12 balls.
65 needed. 65 रन चाहिए 12 गेंदों में. बहुत ही कठिन होता हुआ यहाँ पर लक्ष्य का पीछा करना मुश्किल जरूर है, लेकिन छोटी बाउंड्रीज के चलते 65 रन बनाना भी लगभग मुमकिन मैं समझूंगा. असंभव को संभव कर दिखाना. मंजिलें उन्हीं को मिलती है जिनके सपनों में जान होती है. मंजिलें उन्हीं को मिलती है जिनके सपनों में जान होती है. पंख से कुछ नहीं होता, हौसलों से उड़ान होती है. अपने हौसलों को बुलंद करना होगा यहाँ दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों को, यदि इस मैच को जीतना है तो बड़े छक्के लगाने होंगे। 11 छक्कों की आवश्यकता 12 गेंदों में। 11 गेंदों में 11 छक्के चाहिए अभी। 11-6 लगाएंगे तो इस मैच को जीतकर आगे बढ़ पाएंगे इस प्रतियोगिता में। अच्छी गेंद इस बार, गैप में खेला हुआ शॉट, लेकिन वो थोड़ी सी मिसफील्ड द्वारा 4 रन मिल जाएंगे। एक और मुकाबला आना बाकी इस मैच। हरिकेन्स के बीच वो मैच खेला जाएगा। आई बेग योर पार्डन, थंडर्स बनाम सनराइजर्स के बीच। बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद, इतना ही खूबसूरत शॉट दे रहा है लेकिन दुरुस्त आए। 6 रन मिल जाएंगे, लेकिन अभी थोड़ा सा गिरफ्त के बाहर जाता हुआ मैच। लो फुल टॉस गेंद, फील्डिंग का वहां पर प्रयास था जरूर, लेकिन बहुत ही बढ़िया फील्डिंग। निश्चित रूप से 2 रन बचा अपनी टीम के। अद्भुत, अविश्वसनीय, सराहना करनी होगी इस फील्डिंग एफर्ट की। बहुत ही बढ़िया, 2 रन जरूर बचा अपनी टीम के।
Seven overs gone.
पर फिर से बड़ा शॉट लगने का प्रयास, हवा में जरूर थी गेंद कुछ देर तक। रनआउट की संभावना, यहाँ पर रनआउट मिल जाएगा। जी नहीं, लगभग नहीं पाए वहां पर विकेट कीपर।
Out.
7 overs 68. After the completion of 7, score moves on to 68.
कितने होना है? Needed 50.
Just 50 needed to win this game. That will be a boundary. That was off the bat, played into the fine leg region. Four runs to start up the over. ओहो, मैंने देखा ही नहीं कि श्रीकांत सर को गेंदबाजी की कमान सौंपी है। Outside the off stump, wide. Sir, just got the news. Mustafizur Rahman has been out of the Kolkata Knight Riders, and there is a vacancy in KKR team. Down the leg stump. శ్రీకాంత్ సార్ ముస్తఫిజుర్ని తీసేశారట కేకేఆర్ నుంచి వెళ్ళి. ఒకటి వేకెన్సీ ఉన్నది ఆడ బౌలర్ కోసం. కొంచెం ఇక్కడ తలబడితే మాత్రం సీట్ కన్ఫర్మ్ అయ్యేటట్టు ఉన్నది ఆడ. ఒక వికెట్ తీసుకుంటే మాత్రం ప్లేస్ కన్ఫర్మ్. Wide will be considered. ఇంకా కొంచెం గట్టిగా రుద్దుకోవాలన్నా మట్టిని, స్లిప్ కాదు అది. Sir, we are actually running short of time. Let's please continue the play. That's a brilliant piece of quickly taken. The curtains are coming down slow and steady for Hurricanes. No ball coming in. Once again, just 3 fielders are inside the 30-yard circle. Magnificently played, the flat and handsome 6 coming in. Last 2 deliveries to go. That's another beautiful shot. That's fine. Last ball of the innings, in fact, last ball of the game. Swings into the combo box. That's a big 6 of the game. And congratulations to the team, Bomis Titans. They are through to the semi-finals here after their victory in this game. The entire team and the players seems to be so delighted.
Last match of the day one. A small announcement to the parents. We found a car keys.
The first wicket. Lost his wicket in a so unusual fashion. Well, the first blood has been drawn, but as a run out here, first wicket for Thunders. Outside the off stump, a dot ball again, beautiful piece of bowling work, not allowing the batsman to free his arms. Onto the pass, just trying to drive it, chance of a run out, and we'll have to wait for the ball. He's back in the crease, well in time, is safe. Been done.
After the completion of 1 over, score moves to 1 with the loss of 1 wicket.
White signal by the umpire.
So nice ball again. Time to settle down. This time played and nicely into the final leg region for a sixer. That's the maximum coming in. Full toss again. Down the leg stump. Wide conceded. Another extra run added to the scoreboard. That could have been a wide. That was much away from the batsman. Outside the off stump. That's a beautiful shot. Straight to the man at the long on region. That's a beautiful shot into the combo box. That's the maximum. Nicely played. Just a touch and go situation out there. Beautiful shot.
One more extra by the wide. And what a fantastic bowling by the bar. Now he got the confidence and now he have taken the proper length and line.
भाई अब आ गया भाई आइंदा नहीं आना पर बोल करके भी क्या बोला मेरे को अंदर आने दे रहा नहीं दे रहा कहीं भी रहने दे रहा भाई ना रे पैर वालों को याद दे रहे कहते हो रहा That's the maximum again. Beautiful shot. He's literally dealing in sixes here.
As I mentioned in the morning session, they are targeting the trophy only, I think. So if you don't move trophies from there, I think it would have damage the all trophies, then again I need to order again, I think.
Three overs, score 38.
Score out.
38.
After the completion of 3 overs, score moves on to 38 for the loss of 1 wicket. 38 after the completion of 3 overs. Beautiful shot, high and handsome into the tears. Third six into his account, smashing the bowlers in every corner of the ground. That's a nicely touch and go, fine play. That's a beautiful shot. Runs into his account. Went like a tracer bullet. Nicely bowled, well fielded in the follow through. Good comeback.
अनिल को भेजो बल साई अनिल ड्राइवर को भेजो नो असल फोन ले तक मैं नो बॉल कम ऑन म्यूजिक
No ball coming in. That's one more run. 1 run considered as an overthrow.
4 overs gone, score 52 with a loss of 1 wicket.
Starts off with a bouncer. Fifth over. शमी सो जाओ लेट जाओ beautiful shot that will be into the second tier of the stadium. Magnificent hit, getting right off the middle. Again, a flick of the wrist. Might be a boundary, yes indeed. One bounce over the rope. 4 more runs added. Back-to-back boundaries coming in. Earlier it was a 6, this time a boundary. Toss. That's a fine shot. Clever batting. Swings and swings out. No connection again. Dot ball. Nicely played this time into the gap. Just 1 run. Sensible cricket from both the batsmen. Five overs gone is 64 for the loss of 1 wicket. 64 after the completion of 5 overs. Played, and that will beat the fielder, the square leg region for a boundary. This time a reverse sweep that will again beat the fielder in the short fine leg region. Will be going for a boundary. This time swings and swings nicely. Play downtown, straight into the side screen. Down the leg stump, wide signal by the umpire and a boundary as well. The leaking out runs here in some unusual fashion. Have to contain these extras.
No boys.
Just a wide. Dot ball again. Wide signal again. Beautiful delivery this time. Take inside edge, but no run has been conceded. Dot ball again. After the completion of 6 overs, score moves on to 78. This time played nicely. Launching like a rocket out there. 50 runs coming up. Half century for him. This time in the air, fielder underneath, and he can only watch the ball sail over the fence. 10 runs coming off the first 2 deliveries. Chaush. Straight onto the pads. Wanted to go for a biggie. Swings and swings hard. Going miles away. Went for an aerial view this time. Nicely bowled, well played, just a single. Building up a big partnership here. Swings. That's a monsters. That's a blinder. Into the stands. Beautiful shot coming in. That was a half volley delivery, nicely played. Changing in the commentary box, Mohammad Abdul Rahim Bajamal will be taking the lead from here on for the next 1 over.
Last over to go. It's a wide call again. Try to hit it back again, but missed it. Again missed it. Again, it's a dot again. Tried to sweep, but it missed it again. Tried and pull it again. It's going in the air. Whether it's a boundary. No, it's a six. The six call out of the park. The slot. Missed it. Single in the fine leg region.
Score, please.
Try to pull it again, but the ball is turning there. The batsman is confused to play. It's a wide call. In the extra covers region, went for the boundary. It's a 1.4. Last few balls left. Tried. And again missed it. It's a wide call again.
The last.
Tried again. Missed it. End of the innings.
The score is 116, 117 is the target. What a beautiful cups from Awesome Sports Center. You can see the beautiful looks of the cups.
That's allowed. The pillar has been given. First wicket for Sunrisers. They have started off in style. First blood has been drawn and the opening batsman has sent back to the pavilion.
Again wicket down. Mr. Raj is on fire. Two down in the first over. Raj is on fire. It's a dot.
End of the over, score none, but they lost 2 wickets. Yes, maiden over. Maiden by 2 wickets.
Captain with the toss ball. First ball wide and a toss. Captain is in a pressure. Once again dot and a wide ball. It's a white ball again. It's the first high-trick wides by a captain of Sunrisers. Played sensibly in the mid-off region, but no runs. Toss and missed it again. Again wide. It's a dot. Batsman tried to hit, but he didn't. Played in the covers in the mid-off region and went. It's going, going, going. Let's see whether it's go for the boundary. Yes, it's a boundary, umpire call. Tossed on it and played in the square leg region. It went for the 4. Batsman is on fire. Boundaries back to back.
Jafar sir.
After the completion of 2 overs, score moves to 13. 1-3. और एजी कुछ मिला क्या छह मैचेस हो गए मेरा है देख के सही देख के तो flicked it again to the square leg region. Happy with the single. So batting team needs to hit more 4s and 6s too. I mean, like chase the runs. Pulled it, tried it to the square leg region. It's in the air. It went for. It's a boundary.
Mr. Shivan strike. So professionally as a sports person, now that sportsman spirit is working on the pitch now. Good delivery by the bowler. Leg side, and it's a
Hello. 3 overs gone, score moved to 23 with the loss of 2 wickets. 3 ఓవర్ తర్వాత స్కోర్ 23 2 వికెట్ నష్టానికి.
And here the bowling department is trying to control the batsmen, and these people are running between the wickets and slowly gaining the runs to take the team towards a victory, and they want the winners of this match is going to take place in a semis one. What a bowling. Wow, fantastic delivery. And what a bowling by the Jashwant. And he has scored 50 runs and taken his team the ball in the air and straight to the fielder. Oh my God, it's a misfield. It's a good chance for the Mr. Shiva again. And the good shot by the Shiva again, once again, and it's a boundary. 4 runs in his account. And slowly batsmen are increasing their partnership, and they're giving their contribution for their team victories. Again, it's in the air. Jafar Bhai, captain of the Sunrisers team.
What a shot by the batsman. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's a 6.
मध्य आ जाओ.
Fantastic delivery by the bowler. He is slowly controlling the batsman to stopping them to take the runs between the wickets. And I think it looks like the batsmen are in a pressure now.
Over 5 overs gone, score 40 with the loss of 3 wickets. After the completion of 5 overs, score moved to 40-40. Five overs. Thunders need 77 in 18 balls. 77 in 18 balls.
What a fielding. It's a misfield again. It's a
10, 10 to 12, 12 to 2, 2 to 4. Check.
Well, they still need to do a lot of work in this game to win this contest. Thunders. Someone has to pick up that Thunders inning at this point of time. Mohammad Al-Jaydi, the man with the ball. A fine all-rounder in the side of Sunrisers. That's a brilliant shot. That smoked into the third tier of the stadium. Absolutely fine shot. Right off the middle.
After the completion of 6 overs, come off to 3. 5-3 after 6 overs. 64 in 12.
64 required in 12 legal deliveries. 32 runs and over required rate. Need to score 32 runs in one single over. Asking rate is climbing high here at the moment. Raju comes into the attack. 7th over of this inning. Beautiful delivery. Starts off with a dot delivery. Bowling with some sheer pace on that occasion. .64 of 11. Dancing down the track outside the off, and he breaks up the stumps out there. Beautiful piece of wicket keeping stuff behind the stump. One more wicket going down. That's a brilliant work behind the stumps by the wicket keeper. Slow and steady. Sunrisers are charging up, marching towards the semi-finals. Whosoever wins this contest will be getting qualified straight away for the semi-finals. Whosoever wins this contest will be facing Bombay's Titans in the semi-finals clash tomorrow. Full toss delivery down the leg stump onto the... Might have just got the nick on that occasion. Straight away opens his account with a single. Down the leg stump, wide signal. Outside the off stump, straight to the fielder. Oh my goodness, that's a blinder. Taken in the point region. Sonu, the captain, blinder to dismiss the man. That was a beautiful delivery and sweetly timed. Courtesy that catch. Another wicket going down. The entire team is looking delighted with that wicket. Especially talking about the skipper himself. Looking absolutely delighted. Swing and a miss. Last ball of this over. Swings and got the fine connection. One bounce into the boundary. That's a 4 conceded on the last delivery of 7th over. After the completion of 7 overs, score moves on to 59 for the loss of 7 wickets. Last over. 58 required to win this game of just 6 deliveries. Just a quick single taken. 5 balls. Sunrisers are on the verge of confirming their berth into the semi-finals of BPL Season 2. Beautiful piece of footwork indeed. 2 runs taken. 2 runs on that occasion. That's a beautiful shot, sweetly timed. Merely misses the Mercedes-Benz. Someone has parked it here. Fortunately, no damage has been done. Swings and a thick inside edge straight to the hands of the wicketkeeper. Soft dismissal. Another wicket going down. Another one bites the dust here. Last 2 balls of the entire day. Mr. Abdurrahim has qualified for the semi-finals. Must be a happy man this evening. Third ball. Last ball of the match. That's a beautiful shot, fielder out there. Beautiful piece of fielding work, but still the ball has all the legs to cross the boundary rope. And that's the end of the story on the day 1 of Burmese Parents Premier League Season 2. We have finally got 4 semi-finalists. Super Kings will be clashing against Knight Riders tomorrow in the semi-final, and Sunrisers will be taking a game between Burmese Super Moms will be taking on Burmese Super Queens, and then there will be a